Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. In other words, please be true. Hello. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Seems like you can. Let's go. All right, we seem to have just a minute left until we get started here. Now, as the title says, this is gonna be a chill fail box. I mean, isn't it usually, if it's your first fail box, you're not gonna get anything too crazy. Not too many boxes tonight, but hopefully we get a lot of submissions for all the hashtag posts. If you didn't know about that aspect of the stream, well, too bad. I posted it many times on my social media and the community tab. Can't wait to see what you got for me tonight. Ooh, thank you. Thank you very much. Joseph Leroy here with the 22-month membership. Mamma mia. JobbytheHong, I got nothing to say, but this guy does. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, there will not be any Gundam reviews for the rest of the year, which is actually not too long now. And on the topic of time running out, the countdown is over, which means we're going to get started very soon. Now, before we do, let me go ahead and hit you with some of that water ASMR. Gotta hydrate before you dihydrate. Am I right? That's a way of saying I'm drinking alcohol tonight. Hey, my name is Jobby, and welcome to the Fail Box. And tonight, just like every other Fail Box before, we're gonna open up some boxes from my storage, which is not too much today. It's 7 boxes, and 2 of them are really tiny. However, after this really quick box segment, and thank you very much for that membership, after we open up the boxes, we're gonna take a look at your guys' posts on Twitter, using that hashtag, but also any posts that were contributed to the community tab. And if you didn't know, YouTube upgraded the community tab so that you guys are able to post on the community. I mean, you could try this with any other creator that's not me. There is a button for you to go to their community. It's on my channel, it's on your favorite creators' channels. It's a thing now, which is great. So for the people who don't want to get a Twitter account, you don't have to anymore to participate in the fail box. Isn't that great news? So hopefully people have used that feature tonight. We'll see when we get to it. Now, before we get started here, chat, I do want to say thank you very much, everybody here. There you guys are. Thank you for tuning in tonight, and let's have a fun one, huh? Go ahead and comment, ask questions, do all that stuff. I'll do my best to interact with you. However, just like a few people were already doing, if you need me to see something, highly recommend that you donate. Not only does it 100% guarantee that I see your comment or question, it also helps the channel out a lot. And on the topic of helping out the channel, make sure to check out the new review, which is also in the description, just in case you're a leader class member. That's right. If you're a leader class member, you can watch the new review right the hell now. But why would you? We're live. Come on. Don't be rude. Okay. With all that being said, I think, as I mentioned during right before we actually got started here, I'm drinking tonight. Because I've got this glass. Look at this. Look at this cheap plastic wine glass that I got. It's not even a glass, it's a wine plastic. And look at that beautiful star-shaped ice cube in there. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? It's been so long since I've drunk on stream from the very beginning of the stream. Usually you gotta wait a little bit until the hangout portion, but we're getting this started. We're getting this party started here. There you go. Oh, yeah, get a little bit more. Been a while since I've drank wine on stream, too. If you guys were subscribed to my second channel, you can go ahead and do that now. We still stream there. There was a whole period of time that I would drink a lot of wine. But now we're back. Wine Jobby is back. Cheers. Oh, delicious. Port wine, P-O-R-T. Do not do this at home. Okay. Now, let's get started. And as we get started here from smallest to largest box, thank you so much. Stay tuned. Gonna be reading your donations out loud later, after the box portion. As we get started here, I want you guys to answer a little bit of a question. How was your Thanksgiving? My Thanksgiving was pretty good, actually. Had some family of friends over. And it was really nice. We had a lot of great food, obviously. The turkey, the ham, the mashed potato. My mom even brought some fried rice, which was the odd one out, but still really good. And I ate a lot, man. I also drank a lot, so this is like I'm double dipping in the wine barrel right now. Oh, and before I forget, if you're watching right now, big shout out to you, Henry. Thank you for watching my videos. If you know, you know. Okay, first box here. Oh! And on the topic of stuff that I will forget about later, I should do it now. Big shout out to all of my members. Thank you very much for continuing your membership. You are supporting the channel more than you even know. I am going to be showing all your names on the screen, so feel free to do that Leonardo DiCaprio pointing meme if you see your name there. So thank you very much. Here are your names as we open up our first box. There we go. All right. First box here. So from what I can tell, a lot of these boxes here are replacement parts that I requested from the Jobby store. Link in the description. They got a fantastic after-sale service. So not going to be playing a lot of these guessing games that I usually do in my fail box. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, perfect. I will say, though, I did submit my after-sales requests about a month or 2 months ago, and they finally arrived. You know, I would have had more boxes tonight, but Hobby Link Japan, a lot of shipments that I was making from Hobby Link Japan. If you guys don't know, there's been some drama with Japan and the US in terms of shipping stuff. It's been hard to get stuff shipped out of there. Yeah, could have had more boxes tonight if all that stuff wasn't going on. So hopefully next fail box will be a lot more eventful. But our first package here is a replacement part for a figure that I haven't even reviewed yet. I did play with it though on my second channel. This is for the Brave Troops Toys Optimus Prime, the Rise of the Beast Optimus Prime, and it's a fin part. There you go. It's part of the side of his head. I like the figure so much that I did want a new part for it, so that should give you an idea of how I feel about the figure already. But yeah, out of the box, my copy, it was bent a little bit, and it snapped off eventually, so they shipped me a new one. Thank you. Thank you, Jobby Store. Okay. Yeah, so for anybody donating... Thank you very much. For anybody donating and doing memberships right now, thank you very, very much for that. I will read your messages out loud after we open up all our boxes here. However, if you want me to respond to your donations immediately, that's going to be $5 and up. That's just how it works here. If you donate $5 and above, my TTS bot will read it out loud. Just saying. I also got to update that so she reads... your member chats out loud as well. I think that would make sense. Anyway, I'll figure that out after the stream. So that's our first box. The majority of our boxes are going to be replacement parts, by the way. What's our second one? There we go. Another tiny package here from the Shoji store. What do we got? Yeah, and I also slowed down on my purchases just for financially conscious decisions, I should say. But I'm sure that the December fail box, which could possibly be the New Year's stream if I'm thinking about it, should be more eventful. Should be getting a lot more boxes at that time. All right, what do we got here? Perfect. So, this is a replacement fusion cannon for the... what the hell is it called? The MD0013, whatever the fuck. It's a knockoff Optimus Prime, knockoff Studio Series 86 Optimus Prime. That includes the Megatron arm. A way better value, way better... We just hit a little bit of lag, but we're back. Thanks for waiting. Okay. So that's our second box. Replacement fusion cannon for the knockoff Studio Series 86 Optimus Prime. Hopefully, the LED unit in this fusion cannon actually works. Okay. Let's go ahead and move on. That is 2 out of 7, I'm telling you. This unboxing portion is very quick. Alright. Now we're getting a little bigger here. Little bigger.
Here.
Although this is still replacement parts. We good, chat? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? Oh, and there goes all the scrolling credits. Again, thank you very much for being a member if you are. If you are a member, feel free to use your member emotes. I love to see them. I made them myself, you know. Alright. Third package here. What do we got? Alright. So, no wonder this was a bigger package. I recognize this logo. I don't know if you guys recognize it, but I recognize it anywhere. It's a big part of my life right now, for better or for worse. So, if you guys caught my most recent Kang Toys review, that would be the Kang Toys Brontosaurus, the Brachiosaurus, Brontosaurus, Apatosaurus, Sauropod, whatever you want to call that species of dinosaur. I found some problems with their previous Dinobot figures. So this one, I don't know exactly which Dinobot. I requested replacement parts for all of the ones that I found problems with, but this might be a replacement part for the Stegzero. If you guys don't know what happened to it, it broke, and I did nothing to break it. Literally, after reviewing that figure, put it in storage, did not touch it, and then when I opened it back up for size comparisons, it broke. So hopefully these are the replacement parts for that figure. Yeah. If you haven't seen that video, what the hell are you doing? But also, my opinion on Kang Toys is a little bit bitter. But it is nice that they offered replacement parts even a long time after I bought the figure, so... Oh yeah, this is for Stegzero. I already see him. There you go. Yes, this burrito... Exactly, this burrito will fix it. I hope it's carne asada. What's your favorite taco meat? If you guys got one. I mean, carne is always a good option, but I usually, I kind of like the off meats. I like lengua. I like cabeza. There we go. Yep, this is indeed Stegsero. Slow roasted taco. I wonder if that's the English version of tacos al vapor. That's what I like. No, those are like steamed tacos. Tacos al vapor. I love that. This is not Stegsero, by the way, chat. This is Bronto Solid. If you remember my Bronto Solid review, the hinge joints at the neck, and even the tail to a certain extent, were extremely loose. You remember? Leave a like if you remember. Anyway, I requested replacement parts. This is what I got. Let's see if it's tighter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Makes you wonder why that wasn't the case in the first place. But thank you very much, Kang Toys, for sending me these replacement parts. The head is no longer wobbly. There you go. And I suppose the tail will also not be wobbly either. It's a little loose, but not wobbly. All right, perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, that actually feels really good. I'm a little bit paranoid that it's gonna get loose over time, but for now, I enjoy it. This is how the figure should have felt right out of the box. So there you go. Now, because this is a Kang Toys Bronto Solid replacement part, I wonder if I'm gonna get the Stegsero parts in the next box, because I requested these replacement parts at the same time. All right. Ooh, forgot about this ratchet joint. Okay, there you go. That is our third package. My goodness, all the ice is melting. Okay. Candy Bob 28 is asking, will you get the Hammond Collection Spinosaurus? Bro doesn't know. Bro doesn't know. Bro doesn't know. Okay. Look forward to it. I played with it a while back on my second channel, Jobby 2. But I will be reviewing it very soon. I guess you'll have to wait for tomorrow to find out exactly when I'm reviewing that figure. All right. Next package. And already, last 4 boxes. There we go. And I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be yet another replacement part. Yep. This one has got to be the Stegsero. It's another Kang Toys labeled burrito. Crack it open. How we doing, by the way, chat? Hope you guys are having a nice, chill time. Let the vibes take over. And once again, if you got any questions for me about anything, really, feel free to ask them. Although I refuse the right to answer any question. It looks like a sub. Yeah, it's either a giant burrito or a sub. You're right about that. There we go. Screaming Star Reviews, Alien Riz. I would love for there to be... I would have loved for a whole cover of that 3 Days Grace song, but that would get me copyrighted real quick, so there will be a reference to it, though. Spoilers. Ooh, we got quite a bit of stuff in here. I did request a lot of stuff from Kang Toys. I'm glad they, Okay! Woo! I'm gonna have to assemble these at some point, maybe on stream. So this is for Breakhorn. Again, if you saw my King Toys Bronto Solid review, I did mention that my Breakhorn figure had tabs that snapped off. But they actually sent me some new parts with the tabs still attached. So, look at that. Yep, I'm gonna have to install that. Seems like a complicated installation, but I think it should be worth it. We got a new head for Breakhorn. Thank goodness. This is the head, the dinosaur mode head that has a ball socket that's not made out of clear plastic, as I mentioned again in that review. So let's see how that looks. Yep, there we go. Okay, I might have my issues with Kang Toys, but their customer service seems to be really, really good. And hopefully, their next releases are not too far off. See, we got a new Breakhorn head, and let's check that ball socket. There it is. Not made out of clear plastic anymore, as it should have been in the first place. Beautiful. Ah. God damn, this wine is good. Let me tell you. Jesus. Well, let's even test how this feels. Oh, yeah. Straight from the factory. Feels nice. Woo, what the hell? The horn, the hinge joint at the horn is really tight, too. Alright, there you go. And... thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Thirsty, thank you so much. And glad to hear from you. Thirsty for Chicken with the 17-month membership is saying, wow, we arriving late because there were hundreds of community posts to sift through. Happy fAILbox, everybody. I'm so sorry for working you in that way. But I appreciate your service, so give a big hand for Thirsty. He is the one that's curating all these posts and making sure that this stream stays organized. So thank you very, very much, Thirsty. Really appreciate it. I hope it didn't make you too thirsty. Drink some water, please. All right. Okay. And this one, swivel here. Thank you very much. Wow. All right. So this whole box, all of these segments in that one burrito was dedicated to Breakhorn. Got a whole new leg for Breakhorn. And that is because the leg on my figure had broken tabs. Wait. Is this one missing something? Oh no, it's not. I'm tripping. Yeah. Alright, so all the tabs are intact. Just checking the merchandise. Perfect. Okay. Yep. Gonna have to assemble that, and Breakhorn will be good as new. Bronto Solid will be good as new as well. This is good. This is good stuff. Makes me feel less iffy about Kang Toys. Appreciate you and your customer service. All right. Well, that was quick, chat. We are at our final 3 boxes. Look how lonely they look right there. Let's go. So, I suspect that this next box here, is going to be our last replacement package. This one should be Stegzero. I'm counting on it. Please let it be Stegzero. Was waiting for this replacement part for a long time. Was waiting for all of these replacement parts for a long time. There we go. Ah!
What the hell?
Where's Pen? Oh my goodness, Pen is in storage. Oh, okay. No, it was just a yellow envelope. Pen is in storage along with a lot of my other plushies. The only plushies currently in my studio are, as you see, David K and myself. I guess David K doesn't count. He's a pillow. And then we got our U2's plushies in my display case. Okay. Well, this one doesn't have the Kang Toys labeling. Could be something else. Robert Conway says you were late to the live stream. That's fine. We're gonna be here a while. Even though the box portion tonight is not lasting that long, we're still gonna be here for a while. Because I suspect that we have a lot of fan posts to get through, and I can't wait. I'm excited. Excited to see your potential artwork, animations perhaps. We'll find out. And I also love answering your questions. Here we go. Perfect. We've got Stegsero's cock and balls. And what else do we got? A whole new upper body. Look at that. Thank you so much, Kang Toys. That's great. I got this figure a whole year ago, and they were still willing to send me replacement parts. Big shout out. The biggest shout out to Kang Toys for that. Again, I might have some issues with your figures overall, but your customer service, impeccable. Really appreciate you. So, I will definitely install these at some point. There you go. Thank you, thank you. And now... Oh, is there anything else in here? Convertibot reviews, that is an excellent point. There is a Ship of Theseus joke in here somewhere. It's not even a joke at this point, it's just an observation. I'm going to install all of these replacement parts, and they'll basically become different copies of the same figure. Alright then, chat. Final 2 boxes. And these boxes here, I don't think they're replacement parts. Usually the replacement parts don't have the Show Z Store logo on them. So that is gonna be a figure. What figure is it? I don't know. We'll find out together. 8man662 in the chat is asking, how many action figures do I have? You have room for so many. No. I have an insane amount of action figures, and this display case currently is my only space for display. I do want to install some floating shelves at some point, like I had it in my old studio, if you guys remember that. I love how that looked. I gotta get the same setup for this studio. The majority of my stuff is in storage. I got a whole room just dedicated to boxes upon boxes, and I will definitely offload some of that stock in the upcoming TFCon LA. Hope to see you there, guys. All right. Ooh, PHR Productions is asking, or they're saying, they just finished the original Evangelion. Should I bother with the rebuild? Only if you want more Eva. I don't think that it's necessary to watch, but it's just more Eva if you want more time with those characters. And not to spoil it too much, but it's different. It's different. It's good, but it's different. Only if you want to watch more, go ahead and check it out. I like the rebuilds, but I do prefer the original and End of Eva. All right. This is a figure that I'm pretty excited about. How do I go about teasing this figure for you? Thank you very much. It's Thank you once again. Peace Through Tyranny. Yet another figure of everyone's favorite evil leader. However, this one transforms into a very realistic vehicle mode. And pictures of it were floating around online. I thought it looked very, very good. They didn't, the company that made it didn't announce that it was a third-party version of this particular evil leader. But looking at the box here, it is clear that this is a third-party version of that particular character. They didn't market him like that for copyright reasons, I suppose. But here it is. Here it is. It's a third-party figure, Orion Gray. Unfortunately, it is not that figure. I'm looking forward to that figure. It's stuck in Japan, unfortunately. Alright, chat. I teased this just now. I gave you hints that probably don't make too much sense, so I'm just gonna go ahead and reveal it to you. It was a little bit hard to describe it without just giving it away. But here we go. It is Megatron. I think I made that clear. But the particular alternate mode... here we go. The hell? Bubble wrap is giving me shit. Here we are. This is the Toys Easy Titan. And Toys Easy... Shit, now that I think about it, I still have not reviewed anything by Toys Easy. I did some Just Playing streams, but I never reviewed them. They did some warships. They did one that was like a samurai. There was the America one that I should have reviewed, but I'll save it for next year, I suppose. So yeah, this turns into a tank, a very realistic tank, and I mean, come on. It's Megatron. They didn't market it like that for copyright reasons, but it is totally Megatron. And if I'm correct in my assumptions, it will even include an alternate head that looks even more like Megatron. Because right now it has this sort of this OC look. It kind of looks more like Bludgeon, if anything else. But I hope that this figure includes that more Megatron-ish head within the box. So we'll find out. Most likely, we're going to play with it on my second channel, Jobby2. Like, comment, subscribe. And then eventually, sometime down the road, we're going to review it on this channel. Look forward to that. Toys Easy Titan. Totally not Megatron. All right. Here we go. Our final box, chat. Our final box. What do we got in here? So this last box, if I have been keeping track of my purchase history for the month, will disappoint some of you. But it'll also get some of you excited. It'll disappoint you because it is a repeat. But if it's the repeat that I'm thinking about, it just means that the review will happen eventually. More eventually than it may have sounded at the beginning, and wow. Yes, it is. Hell yeah. Okay. So, if there's only so few hints that I could give without spoiling it for you. But this is a figure that has become a little bit of a meme because I haven't reviewed it since 2016. But then I played with it on this channel, and then I broke it. So then I went a little crazy and tried to find it at a good price. And this particular store, this figure was out of stock everywhere. But I eventually found it. So I gotta give a big shout out to the store that I bought this from. Amazing. I'm so glad that they're legit. I'm so glad they're legit. Okay. All right, chat. You got me. Yep. I bought I bought a whole new copy of Peru Kill. Brand new, in box. And not for that much money. If you Google this right now, this thing is either out of stock everywhere from your trusted retailers, from all of my sponsored ads, it's out of stock. Or you can get it off the aftermarket, eBay, AliExpress, whatever, for like an insane amount of money, right? But I got this guy for not that much at, out of all places, Magic Square Toys. They don't even produce these figures, but they actually had this in stock. I'm so glad that they're legit. I kind of took a gamble. I love Magic Square. The Magic Square light-up piece is one of my favorite figures, but I was not too sure about their online storefront. I wasn't even sure if it was affiliated with Magic Square, if I got to be honest. But it turns out they're legit. They've got great communication, because there was a whole point in time where I thought the package got lost. I just texted them on their Facebook page and they got back to me right away and confirmed that it got delivered. So, goddamn, big shout out, Magic Square Toys. If you wanted a unique Toys Peru Kill in the year of our Lord 2025, soon to be 2026, go ahead and check them out. I can't believe they still have these in stock. Brand new in box. For not that much money. Matter of fact, let me check how much I paid for it. I'm pretty sure I paid under $100 for this. Oh yeah, $80. What the fuck? MagicSquareToys.com. Not sponsored. Holy crap. So glad. I will definitely be shopping there more. I am going to bookmark their website right the frick now. Keep them in mind. They actually have shit in stock that I thought was long sold out. Crazy, man. So good. Okay. Well, that was a nice little finale for the box portion, right? A familiar figure that I'm now obligated to review, because now I have 2 copies of it. One broken and one completely new. And now, chat, before we jump right into our hashtag post, first of all, thank you for participating. The deadline to participate is coming soon. The deadline is essentially when I start reading your posts, or when Thirsty stops compiling them. Before we get into that, though, first of all, I need to find the link. Let me go ahead and log into my Discord real quick. I had to reset my computer right before we streamed, because my computer was making that stupid USB ejected sound. Does that ever happen to you, where your computer just starts doing that randomly? Fucking dumb. All right, Thirsty, whenever you're ready, go ahead and send me the link. I suppose you could send me the link after I read your donation so far. Thank you so much for donating. Thank you for your generosity and your patience. Let me go ahead and read those out before we jump into our posts for tonight. Here we go. Hayden CNG, who's the bot? Chat, can we get more of a consensus about a bot being in the chat? If there is, I will destroy it. Or Thirsty can destroy it as well. Alright. Let's see. Oh, wow. Under an hour. I would say that's a new record, but I think there was a fAILbox stream where we opened up only 2 boxes, so nothing new here. Opening up a little bit of boxes on a fAILbox stream is nothing new. Hell, the first fAILbox stream that I did, I think it was also 2 boxes. fAILbox video, I should say. They were not streams in those days. Alright. Okay, I read that one already. Thank you for your membership. Here we go. We got Rin with 24 months of membership. Thank you so much, man. Hello, JobbytheHong. I hope my Twitter questions don't bother you. Thank you very much for subscribing. Go ahead and subscribe if you like the content and want more toy reviews. Thank you. I hope my Twitter questions don't bother you. It's just a joke. Don't kill me. Also, Toga tomorrow, Toga tomorrow, Toga tomorrow. You're goddamn right about that. If you didn't know by now, the new toy review coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. PT is going to be the Reveltech Himiko Toga from My Hero Academia. I'm taking a little bit of a break from Transformers once again. After my previous review, The Star Queen, the next few reviews are going to be non-Transformers related. So take it or leave it. Subscribe or unsubscribe. I don't care. I'm doing what I'm interested in. Toga is tomorrow, and I got her in my case. That's how much I like the figure. I got all these My Hero Academia girls right there in my case. So look forward to that review. I hope you enjoy it. Twitter will be mad once again. We got Frost Mothman 873. Thoughts on Pyra from Xenoblade, Mr. Jobias. Hold that thought.
Jobby,
Thank you very much.
I recently discovered your channel last week and have been binging your entire channel. I
Oh.
got fired recently and you've been making it more of fun employment. Thank you.
Well, I'm sorry about you getting fired. Hopefully you find employment soon. But I appreciate your support and I appreciate that I can help you out in that way. Thank you very much for being here. All right. Pyra from Xenoblade. Frost Mothman 873 is asking me about Pyra from Xenoblade. I've never played Xenoblade. I played Smash though, and I would smash the fuck out of that. All right. She's a fun character to play in Smash. Pyra Mithra. It's a good team. I usually play the Miku colors, if you know what I'm talking about. All right. We got Luna Fan 422 with $2. Heyo Jobs. Hello, and thank you for the $2. Golf Kilo 0045 with $2.12. Wine glass donations here. I'll drink to that. Been lurking since Gao Guy vid. Thank you for the years and advanced Christmas. And an advanced Christmas to you as well. I can't believe Thanksgiving is already done and over with. Oh, I just realized today's Black Friday. Did anyone get any good deals? I doubt it. Black Friday's bullshit. Cheers. Poseidon 2363 with 22 months of membership. Thank you so much. Hello, Jobby. How was your day today? Looking forward to tomorrow's review. Also, what are some high-quality figures that should be the standard? Well, first of all, thank you very much for your membership. Thank you for looking forward to the new review. And as for your question, Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave should be considered a Transformer standard. Magic Square Light of Peace as well should be considered a standard. Haya Toys King Ghidorah Heisei version should be or actually maybe Shimo more so than King Ghidorah. I like King Ghidorah personally a little bit more, but the Hayatoi Shimo is something else. Individually articulated fingers on an articulated kaiju figure. It's crazy. So, those are my answers. Thank you very much. Tan Trung, thank you so much for renewing your membership. Pretty sure you were a member before, but thank you very, very much. All right. We got Anonymous with $1. Ooh, through the Stream Elements. Thank you so much for donating through that link in the description, which is also the pinned link in the chat. Really appreciate that. That money gets to me quicker than the super chats. I'm just saying. YouTube super chats, they're kind of in a state of limbo when the stream ends. Just letting you know. If the stream gets demonetized for any reason at all, I will not see your super chats. But those Stream Elements donations, I see them regardless. So I really appreciate that. Bobby, I want to read My Hero Academia, but a certain character passes and, well, it makes me sad. Any advice on overcoming it? Cartoon characters aren't real. I want to read it so bad, but that one thing prevents me. P.S. It's a future review too. I don't know what to tell you, man. It just depends on your taste in fiction, I suppose. If you can't handle a little character loss, oof, stay away from Berserk. Anyway, thank you.
YouTube chat isn't loading for me, so I'll just give my 21-month message this way. Thanks for being super cool and entertaining. Hope you have a good fail box.
Wow, thank you very, very much for your support. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Kana Candy, for becoming a member. Woo. For 21 months, my goodness. YouTube chat loaded. Well, there you go. Thank you so much. All right. What do we got here? All right, we got the Thirsty for Chicken member chat that I've already read. Thank you so much, Thirsty. Thank you. All right, we got Xtronbot. Xtronbot with the $3 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, so sorry that I haven't been to your streams in a long time. I live in Norway, so when you have your streams, I'm always asleep, but not this time. Finally, it's so good to see you. So good to see you as well. Thank you so much for tuning in, and please don't lose sleep for my sake. Appreciate you. Take care of yourself. We got Crisper103 with 85 cents. You're telling me Hal is okay? Nothing broke? Yes, that is exactly what I'm telling you. It surprises me as well. The one that I felt was the weakest figure turned out to be the strongest build quality-wise. It did not break at all. It's the same condition as it was when I got it. So, Turhal is the unexpected winner so far of the King Toys Downabot line. All right. Already responded to that because it was $5 and above, which means I responded to it as it came in. Tan Chung, I've already shouted you out. Thank you so much again. Kinda Candy. There we go. And we got Maximus Prime. Let's see that whole name. Maximus Prime 1000. Thank you so much for becoming a core class member. Really appreciate that. And I really appreciate you guys continuing to watch, even though we're already done with the boxes. But there is so much more stream to get into. So, we are going to get into our fan post, our hashtag JobbyFailbox post in a bit. Although I do need a link. Let me go grab that real quick. All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Thirsty, for your contributions. Sorry for making you work so hard. Really appreciate it, though. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead in the order that Thirsty has set out for me. So let's go ahead and get this set up here. We'll be taking a look at your community tab posts first. Just to give you an idea, this is the list that we got. Ooh, we got a lot to get through. 33 posts from the community tab, and we got 31 posts from Twitter, and then we even got some Discord posts as well. Please consider joining the Discord. They seem to be doing a lot of great work there. I don't really participate, unfortunately. I gotta pop in at some point, right? I gotta pop in. I'm part of it. I get notifications sometimes, but I don't know. I'm just a little bit nervous to fully jump in there. But if you want to join the Discord, you can go ahead and ask Thirsty for the link. I think he's the only chat member allowed to post links. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump into it. Our first post. Who's it from? Master Zope. Any Gar fans in here? Kotobukiya Amakunitek Genesik Gar. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. You donators, stay tuned. Wow. Well, those are some great pictures of a really good looking model kit. However, it doesn't transform, so I'm not gonna bother. Appreciate you sharing. All right, I should highlight these, or oh, you know what? Give me a second here, so you don't have to stare at a Google Drive document for too long. I'm gonna go ahead and highlight these, and I'm gonna unhighlight them as I read them. There you go. Big brain. It's big brain time. All right. Oh, yeah. We're going to be here for a while. Good thing I got the wine here. Oh. Okay. Here we go, then. So let me go ahead and unhighlight that. And we're going to continue on. Move my monitor. What the hell? Gregor Degger Boy. I decided to make my own transforming Starscream out of Lego since Lego hates military vehicles. He is about the size of your average Masterpiece style figure. His transformation is also not excruciatingly painful to do. What do you all think? God damn, dude. Just from that one picture, that is excellent. Really well done. Wish it was a real thing looking at this. Oh. God damn, you gotta give us a video of you transforming this. I need to see this. Holy crap, that is great. Oh. That's awesome, man. That is really cool. Doing what Lego won't. Oh, you even got a little Megatron gun. Isn't that great? Look at that. And not even the worst back kibble. Amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. That is freaking awesome. Hell yeah. Can we get a hell yeah in the chat? Let's go. Lord Megatron! My pussy! Alright. God damn it. Leans in closer. Oh, this is a City Stars 217. Leans in closer.
Swivel here.
Oh, hell yeah. Where the hell did you get that wristband? Oh, I liked it already. Oh my goodness. Where the hell did you get that? Also, good shirt. Where'd you get that, I wonder? By the way, this was the TFCon exclusive shirt. If you guys missed it, you might have a chance to pick it up again next year, next TFCon LA. Beautiful stuff. All right, well, thank you very much. That's awesome. I should steal that and sell it. Officially license it. Okay. Go ahead and unhighlight that. What else we got here? Lego Transformers. Sorry, I gotta read the username first. Super Senpai. Lego Transformers Armada Optimus Prime. There's a preview of his trailer in the video. Oh my god. Yo. Whew. That's so good. Holy shit. At first, when I saw this, I thought it was those Built to Rule Armada Optimus Prime. But oh my goodness, that is a custom built Lego Armada Optimus. Holy shit, that is really good looking. God, I want to see the whole thing. You said there's a video, but I don't see any links anywhere, so my god, that's awesome. The Super Mode pants are a brick, but someday I'll give him the articulation he deserves. Once he's done, Jetfire and Overload are next on the list. Oh, I can't wait, dude. That is sick, man. Whew! Fire! And it won't set your house on fire. That's a deep cut reference. Leave a like if you get it. Or say in the chat if you get what I'm talking about. Armada Optimus Prime causing a house fire. Will anyone get that at this point? Okay. That's sick. Thank you so much. God, this is what I love. This is what I love about the fAIL box. I love to see your creativity. Love to get inspired. Oh, beautiful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat got it. Chat got the reference. Big shout out. Big shout out to Bolt Matrix, one of my major inspirations. Okay. Gens? Or Gens? Where is your Post Plus Gar review, Jobby? Where did it go? This is the real great Gar. To answer your question, in my ass. Real great Gar looks good. I also have a real great Gar that I did not build or review yet. I'm a professional. All right. Thank you very much. To seriously answer the question, the Post Plus Gar review is... I have all the footage, but I have not released it. Probably have to be another one of those lost reviews. But I did film and edit it, if you guys remember that. Ooh! What is this now? Dragon Wagons XL. I expected Monster Arts to be big, but holy fuck! Tadasto Dragon. Am I reading that right? Sata. God damn it. Dasuto. Oh, it's cut off. It's supposed to say Stardust Dragon. So there's another character off screen. Sutadasto Dragon. Fuck yeah. Damn, that looks cool. It's got some titties too. I don't think I've seen this design before. That's awesome. And as a certified Bandai hater, I don't doubt that this figure is awesome, because their anything SH Monster Arts that's not Godzilla seems to be really good. I played with the SH Monster Arts Blue Eyes White Dragon on my second channel, Jobby2, like, comment, subscribe, and I thought it was great. I even bought the Red Eyes Black Dragon. Haven't played with it yet though, so I'm assuming that this figure is just as good looking and as solid as those two. I don't know what's up with Bandai, man. Sometimes when they lock in, they lock all the way the fuck in. What I'm waiting for though... What design is this? Hold on. There's that one meme where it's like, I summon blank, I have sex with it, and then I pass turn. What is that? Does anyone know what meme I'm talking about? Hold on. What is that? Okay, no, I found it. Yeah, it was like a 4chan green text. Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon. I need that as a figure. I need this as a figure, chat. There. Damn. Can we get that, Bandai? I will totally buy that. I've never seen this card in my life. I've only saw that particular meme. I cast Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon, I have sex with it, then I pass my turn. I need that figure. Okay. Alright, Bandai, hear my plea. Then we'll be best friends again. Alright, thank you very much, Dragon Wagons XL, for sharing. Let's us move on to our next post here. There we go. Is this the one that I just saw? Alright, it was. Go ahead and unhighlight that. Alright, here we go. Peru Kill says, I know you have my review, Jobby. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude. Alright, thank you. Thank you, gimmick account. Okay. Let's move on to our next post. Nerby T-Top says, Jobby has a community page now. I also just discovered that very recently. This can mean only one thing. I cast doom men upon all ye. Why can't I see the entirety of it? Come on, let me see the picture. Why are they cropped? Why are they all cropped? They look great though. Thank you for sharing. But also, yeah, this is... I think it's pretty awesome that YouTube has a built-in community feature now. That means for the people who don't want to get a Twitter, and I constantly advise against getting a Twitter account. I'm glad that YouTube has this feature. It's like one of the few good things that they've done in these past few years. So if you want to participate next time, feel free. No Twitter required at this point. Thank you very much for sharing. All right. Let's go ahead and mark that red. Mark that as red. I'm bored. Oh, look at that. I'm bored is posting to the YouTube. You see, this is what I'm talking about. Now I will never miss any of your posts again because now you're posting directly to YouTube. Don't have to deal with Twitter's bullshit anymore. Now you got to deal with YouTube's bullshit, whatever that may be. I'm sure the community tab is too good to be true. We'll find out in the future. But as of now, we're gonna enjoy it. We got some cool Gunpla I'm not sure exactly what mobile suit this is, but it does look really nice. Hell yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much for sharing. Give that a like. Sorry for constantly switching cameras. It's just a muscle memory. Here we go. Go ahead and mark that as red. And we're gonna move on. 2009 Pagani Zonda.
I'm tired, hated by Twitter.
Caption.
$5.
Oh, thank you.
Hey JobbytheHong, hope I made it onto the list. Been a while since I made it to a fail box due to holiday season at retail. Yay. Anyway, did you see that TFCon at LA will be Beast Wars themed because of 30th year anniversary? I am most excited, yes.
Hell yeah. I didn't know that it was gonna be entirely themed around Beast Wars, but I know that Gary Chalk's gonna be there. Of course, David Kay's gonna be there. He told me himself. I'm very, very excited to go to TFCon LA next year. Hopefully, I can get a table. Come on, hook me up, hook me up. Come on, I sent you an email. Please respond. Okay. Caption. That's what this says. Caption. We got the G-Quacks. All right. Hell yeah. Wait, is that dab? Is that dab? I don't know if that's a dab. It look kind of like a dab. Epic. There you go. And we got a surprise gold ship. Everywhere I go, I see her face. Okay. Thank you very much for sharing. And before we move on, ooh, we're already 10 posts in. 10 out of 30. Yeah, we're making some good progress here. Before we move on, now usually this particular wine is meant to be drunk over the rocks, but all my rocks, all my ice melted. So I'm gonna drink it straight. Drink it neat. Strong stuff, but it tastes really, really good. Thank you. Cheers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good, but that's strong. Whew. Smell the vapors. My goodness. Okay. I love you, Gold Ship. All right. Is this the post that I just... Okay, here we go. Nerve Headquarters Collection. Go, go, Godzilla! What is that big-ass Shin Godzilla figure right there? That looks amazing. Probably a statue. God damn, that's a cool collection, though. Fuck yeah. Oh my goodness, that's so much Shin Godzilla. I'm still hoping for a Hayatoy Shin Godzilla. Come on, Hayatoys. I know you're gonna do it. I don't know if I told you guys before. If I did, I'm gonna tell you again. But if Hayatoys does a Shin Godzilla figure, I'm telling you right now, that's gonna be my next Shin Godzilla style video. Bring back the lore with that figure. I'm betting on it. I'm counting on it. Hayatoys, bring me Shin Godzilla, please. Damn. Is that all SH Monster Arts, by the way? You madman. That's like all the different versions of SH Monster Arts Shin Godzilla, I think. Hell yeah. That's definitely Hayatoys, though. The Hayatoys King Ghidorah. Got some more Shin Godzilla. God damn, what based. And then we got this big-ass Shin Godzilla statue that looks so fucking cool. Oh, what a great collection, man. What a great collection. That's the SH Monster Arts one. That's the alien. That's the alien. I love you, alien! I love you, alien! I love you, alien! Alright. Let's move on. Thank you very much for sharing your awesome collection. Your Godzilla tier collection. Okay. Silly Spinosaurus Production says, don't forget about him, Jobby. Wow, 111 people don't know. 111 people, 111 people that like this post. Bro doesn't know. Bro's not subscribed to Jobby 2. It's sad to see. Also, I've never seen this figure in my life. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it right here.
But Jobby, where's the Hammer Collection Spinosaurus?
Keep him right here. God damn it, I was about to say a joke that's in this video, but I'll save it. I'll save it for the actual review. It's so stupid, but I think you guys are gonna get a kick out of it. It made me laugh. So I'm gonna save it. I was gonna say it, but I'll save it for the video. Alright. Actually, let me get him out of the way a little bit. There you go, there you go. He's comfortable now. Alright. Thank you very much. And like I said, I'm gonna review him very soon. Candied Plastic SH Figure Arts Devilman, one of my highlights in my collection. It's a great figure. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What's that thing? What is he? What is he? What is he? By the way, if I hadn't already, thank you very much for 1 million views. Over 1 million views on Swivelman no Uta. Really appreciate you. That music video has more views than the review it came from. Insane. Really appreciate the support, guys. That's awesome. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. We got Thunderwing Doomslayer. Old time collector, though I stopped a few years ago, though I did get the Beast Wars reissues of Primal and Megatron, so showing a few of my favorites. Oh, that reminds me. God damn. I gotta get Gary Chalk to sign my Beast Wars reissue Optimus Primal. Fuck yeah. I gotta keep a note. I gotta note to self. Note to self. Get Gary Chalk to sign my Beast Wars reissue Optimus Primal. Because I got David K to sign the reissue of Megatron. It's been in my case. Anyway. Take a look. Very nostalgic collection. Very nostalgic collection with that Supreme class Starscream. I would call it stupid class. Stupidly big. We got the Metroplex there. We got the Fire Convoy, right? Damn. Yeah, that's my era. That is my era of Transformers Unicron trilogy shit. Oh, we got the little Age of Extinction Dinobots there. That's a whole video in itself. Shout out if anyone remembers that. Long ass time ago. Very nostalgic. And we got the enemy scrotum. Gotta hit him with this. Alright. Hell yeah. There we go. More Unicron trilogy stuff. Early movie stuff as well. Super nostalgic, man. Blast from the frickin' past. Except when I was growing up with these figures, they were all unceremoniously stuffed in a toy box. And they're all gone now. R.I.P. Ooh, we got a G1 Fort Max? Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh! My beloved Rampage and Quick Strike. Woo, woo. Wow, seeing these toys again. My goodness. I mean, Quick Strike hasn't been too long since I've seen the Transart version, but I am still waiting for a third-party company to tackle Rampage. This was one of my favorite toys growing up as well. I had both Rampage and Depth Charge. They made a great pairing. Ah, man. I think Robot Toys might be doing a Rampage. Maybe it's another company, but I need that. I need that in my life. A third-party Masterpiece style Rampage. Because who knows when Takara's gonna get around to it. God, that's so good to see. Oh, we got the original Masterpiece Optimus Prime, which I never had. Well, we got the original Optimus Primal, which again I never had. We got Big Convoy. Nemesis Big Convoy. Not sure what he's supposed to be called, but there you go. Hell yeah. And we got the original Masterpiece Megatron. Holy shit. What a great collection you have. Great nostalgic collection. My goodness. That is history right there. Historic collection. For sure. Beautiful. Thank you for sharing. Thunderwing Doomslayer. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. We got 2009 Pagani Zonda. Kit's so good I have to post it twice. The G-Quox again. Didn't we see this already? I mean, you are saying you posted it twice. Cheater. One post per person. It's fine. I'll let you off the hook just this once. It is a good looking kit. Okay. We've got Jace Heine 2000. No picture. Hello, Jobby. Just wanted to say happy early or late Thanksgiving. Well, happy late Thanksgiving to you and all of you guys in the chat as well. Depending on when you do the next Failbox stream. And just wanted to ask, what are your thoughts on the Netflix War for Cybertron Transformer series? Excellent question. Haven't got that question in a while. Long time ago, I did a review for the first part, which was Siege, right? And it was alright. I don't think it was the worst thing ever, but it wasn't the best thing ever. I liked it more in concept than anything else. I liked the concept of a darker, more war-heavy Transformer series, but there was something about it. I might have to rewatch them to give you a second opinion, because it's been so long. I watched them. I haven't watched them since they came out, and I forgot a lot about them, if I gotta be honest. So, I mean, that's saying something already about the series. Kind of forgettable, I should say. I'm forgetful, but the show was kind of forgettable. I don't remember it being awful, though. I see some people saying that it was awful, but well, yeah, that's a big thing. Dominice 1 is saying the characters talk so slow, which is funny because that's how I speak in real life without editing. But yeah, it's fine. I thought it was fine. Kingdom was very disappointing though with the voices. I don't want to blame the voice actors, it was more so the direction they were given. Why did everyone sound like that? Anyway. Just from my vague memories of the entire trilogy, I think I would have to give the whole thing a 5 or a 6 out of 10. But I don't remember. I don't remember hating it, is all I'll say. Alright. We got Sleepy Hot Cocoa. This new-ish fangled community tab is giving Google Plus, in my opinion. So I guess with the fact my own channel is dead as a doornail right now, and I miss the goodish old days of G+, I'll post a couple pictures of my Haya Shimo. I got this like 3 or so days before Jobby posted his review, and I'm actually glad I own something like this because of how well we both received it. And you're so right about that. Hayatoy Shimo is excellent. And you're right, actually, this YouTube community tab does seem a little G+-ish, right? They're trying to make it a thing, and you know what? It's not a bad alternative to Twitter. At least for my purposes. I'm glad that you guys are able to participate in the Failbox without getting a Twitter account. That is so good for you, and I'm not being sarcastic. Alright. Thank you very much. We got Paolo, Lego Dinos I Made. Damn! That shit good! That one looks a little like candy corn, in a good way. Whoa, I love the proportions on both of them. These aren't like official sets or anything, right? You came up with this? Jesus, that looks so good. Damn, look at the face too. Really well done. We got a Spinosaurus. Wow. Wow, that looks good. I love how you even replicated the colors, the patterns. That's so awesome. So what if you can see? Oh, we got a whole bunch of tiny ones too. That's so cool. I really love looking at all your mocks. God damn. So sick. I wish they weren't cropped though. Now I'm convinced that this is a YouTube exclusive thing. Why are they cropped? Why can't I see the entirety of the thing? I love this, by the way. I love the color scheme. I love the proportions on it. Damn, so cool. So cool. Please post more. I would love to see more of your Lego dinosaurs. That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. All right. Who the hell came up with the square standard? That's what makes Instagram kind of annoying. They're so adamant about maintaining that square aspect ratio, and now YouTube is cropping your pictures to a square aspect ratio. Fuck off. At least make it 16:9. Like that's a video resolution, you know? Come on, YouTube. You're not Instagram. City Stars 217. Futaba's UFO persona looking a little different. X Transbots Cosmos and Figma Persona 5 Futaba. Nice. X Transbots Cosmos. Is that the one that I reviewed? No, I reviewed the Mastermind Creations version. And Futaba, I don't know you, but I like you already. Alright. Kawaii. Kawaii desune. Hell yeah. Alright, thanks for sharing. We got Lord Iron. I made a custom gym using an Origins body, gun cannon, backpack, and a gem sniper head. Ooh. That's pretty good. And even though it was cobbled together from different mobile suits, it looks like one complete unit. Really well done. I see you did some panel lining, perhaps a little bit of painting as well. Yeah, that looks really nice. Good job. Good shit. Thanks for sharing. Okay. Xavier the Sala or Saya. Guess what came in? Gee, I wonder what. Fuck! I'm jealous. Look at what Blockies has been cooking up. Blockies the GOAT. God damn. I gotta get me one of those. I still haven't found maybe some people already shared links, but I probably missed them. Share it again. I need this in my life. Someone get me a store link for this. If it's not sold out already. I might have missed the boat on this, but I need this. This is the Blockies Evangelion Unit 1 classic version. With the original proportions, the original color scheme. I hope that this kit does so well that they produce an original version Unit 2 and Unit 0. I would love the whole trio. Goddamn. Really cool looking. Thank you for sharing, and thank you for making me jealous. God damn it. Superdog Sam. Such heroic nonsense. Fuck yeah. Iron buds of fortune drifting on the sky. Cloudy revelations. Instruments of distraction. Toes of foul play. Alright. Ray Wilson, say hello to Zhang. Nice. Hello. Hello, Zhang. Thanks for sharing. You told me to say hi. I said hi. We can move on. Nicotronus, that's a question. That's a question you should ask yourself, Megatron. No. I'll rebound your optics. Now you gotta have Hot Rod. Get in the middle of it, thank you. Sidewave Productions X walk cycle test. Whoa. That is stop motion, isn't it? I was a little concerned that it was AI, but that is the fault of AI, making me paranoid about everything. But I think that is honest to goodness stop motion. And it looks great. Good job. That must have taken a lot of work. Although Sideswipe has a roller skate feet, doesn't it? He doesn't walk. 0 out of 10. Not lore accurate. City Stars 217. What? Ears? Alright. What do y'all think? Do you think Nezuko would go right for Inuyasha's ears like this? I have no idea. I watched Demon Slayer, but I can't say I watched Inuyasha. I know my sister watched a little bit of it when we were growing up. I also know that David K is in Inuyasha, but I've never seen it for myself. Oh, there you go. Break it up. Break it up. Calming him down, I suppose. Rubbing his ear. Rubbing one out. Rubbing one out for good old Inuyasha. There you go. And now they get along. Those are the cute little cat figures. I like that. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell, man? That's so cute, man. What the hell? Oh. Well. Sorry I can't really answer your question, but I'm sure chat can. Some people in the chat are definitely more familiar with Inuyasha than I am. Alright. Huh? 555 Gaming and Productions wants to know where that Inuyasha figure came from. I have no idea. It is pretty good looking, isn't it? Alright. I guess if anybody knows where that Inuyasha came from, help a Joblin out. Gyoki took my Kyoto Ava Unit 4 to Fry's. To Fry's? Is Fry's the name of a grocery chain? Back in my day, it was the name of an electronics store. You're getting your dirty figure on the groceries. It's fine, I won't tell anybody. Good looking figure though. Good looking figure. This is a Revoltech, I'm assuming. I reviewed a Unit 4 a long time ago, right? The Soul of Chogokin Unit 4, if I remember. Yeah. Well, anyway, thank you for your pictures, and please consider not putting your dirty figure on groceries. Anyway. Zenith Hiromori, since Triple N is about to end next week, have you ever watched the anime Overflow? No. Never heard of it. Apparently, I've answered that question before according to Thirsty, but I don't remember. So, no, I don't know what that is. Do I want to know what that is the question. What? Fuck. Let me get rid of it. There you go, perfect. HC Hobbies. Hi, Jobby. Would you ever consider the real great Wing Gundam Zero, the new one? Currently working on my copy and really happy so far. Oh yeah, if it's not out of stock. Looks really cool. Plenty of model kits that I would consider, and I probably even have. Don't know if I have the Wing Gundam though. Oh man. Yeah, it looks great. I will say that yes, I would consider it. If it's not out of stock. Champion of Braves, time to live up to my name. This is from Brave Express Might Gain. From the second picture onward, Gain, Might Kaiser, Might Gunner, Great Might Gain, Perfect Mode. I don't know, man. After Thanksgiving, I might gain a few pounds. I'm just kidding. Okay. Let's look at the pictures. Let's look at the damn pictures. Give you a like. There we go. There we go. Are these the original figures, by the way? They have that 90s charm about them. They could either be the original figures or the remakes of them, which I know a few companies have done. Well, thank you for sharing, and thank you for that opportunity for a stupid joke.
Jobby,
appreciate you.
I please request you review the third-party Thunder Warrior SX Soul 1 Blitzwing?
Which one is that? That's the Bumblebee one, right? Also, no, I don't take requests. It depends if I'm personally interested in the figure or not. Thank you for your donation. I will be reviewing another Blitzwing figure, though, the Fans Toys Berserk G1 Blitzwing. So look forward to that, I suppose. Go ahead and close these tabs. Get the Abyss Dragon out of here. Oh, you read that one already.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Stay tuned. Rin! Look, Mom, I'm in Jobby's community section. There you go. Thank you for stopping by, Rin. Hell yeah. I'm sure I'll see you in the Twitter portion, unless Thirsty deprioritized repeats. Well, there you go. And look at that. We are already on our final 2 posts on YouTube. Ovatsug? High grade Efreet custom. Damn. That's pretty good. I like the colors. It's very blue frame Astray. That's what the color scheme reminds me of. Yeah, really well done. There you go. Thank you. Ooh! Uryu Kitsu says Blocky's official site has units 0, 01, and 02. But are they the classic versions? I know they already produced the rebuild versions, but I'm looking for the classic versions. Alright. And now, we've got our final post. Smith! This place is not in Japan, but in Thailand. Oh! Beautiful picture, and a beautiful Gundam as well. Wow. Oh! Maybe I've been there before. Or maybe it's another giant Buddha statue that I'm thinking about. But if you guys don't know, I am Thai. And I've been to Thailand many times, and one of the trips that I took to Thailand, we did visit a very large Buddha statue. Might be this one, might be another one. I forget the name of it, but beautiful pictures. And I miss Thailand. I love Thailand. All right. ผมชื่อ Jobby นะครับ Okay. That was all of the YouTube community tab posts, and I think this experiment with using the YouTube community tab, in addition to the Twitter posts, was a success. Please do so again for the next stream. Thank you so much for participating, everybody, in the community tab. Now, we're gonna jump headfirst into the cesspool of the internet, Twitter. Thank you for using that hashtag. Here we go. But before we jump right into Twitter, I think it's a good time to take yet another donation break. What do you say? I'm also gonna pour a little bit more. Might as well kill the bottle. Take it nice and easy too, because this stuff is strong. Beauty. All right. Donation time. Donation time. Here we go. All right. Where do we leave off? Thank you so much for continuing to watch and continuing to donate. Appreciate you. Also, this pour is way too big. I feel like I'm gonna spill it. Let's see. That's me searching for my spot. Maximum Pride 1000 with $1.30. Hey Jobby, please come to Australia. I would love to. One day, I would love to. Oh my goodness!
Here is my primary gift.
Oh
to
my
you,
good
Jobby.
lord!
Thank you for being here for me with your I Get a Benny just for fun.
Oh my good lord! Thank you so much for that big old dono. Holy cannoli! Jesus, appreciate you, man, and I will definitely give you a Benny.
Brainwash Transformers!
Thank you so much. Always jump scares me. Always, big ass donation always jump scares me with the Benny. Holy crap. But yes, I would love to go to Australia one of these days. Visit Glitch. Glory to Australia. Alright. I also don't want to deal with the wildlife though. Exactly, chat. Exactly. Can we get a Benny emote in the chat? You guys are already posting it, but please, more Bennies, more Bennies.
I love money! But Jobby, you gotta do more Transformers videos to boost yourself in the algorithm. Why are you taking a look at anime girls and dinosaurs?
Anyway, I'm telling you, man. This review's very soon. Not tomorrow, but very soon. Anyway, thank you so much for that big dono. And thank you, Maximus Prime 1000, for inviting me to Australia. We got Andres with $3 through the stream elements. Good evening, Jobby. I just got back into what I like to call Jobby brain rot, which is basically me binging the entirety of your Transformer reviews. The latest video I watched was the Thunder Erebus review. Keep the consistency. Love you, Andres. Well, consistency is definitely not my middle name, but I appreciate you. Feel free to explore my non-Transformers reviews too, if you are so inclined. You don't have to, but there's some gold in those hills. I'm just saying. We got... Oh, okay, man. Ready. Responded to that. Takua with $2. Based ass name, by the way. That's a Bionicle reference. Hell yeah. Through the stream elements. Also, Jobby, you've managed to suck me into getting a Masterpiece style figure. I'm so glad that the sentence didn't stop there. Could have just been, you've managed to suck me. Anyway, I picked up the ST-01, not Blitzwing, but I was wondering if you had any recommendations for a G1 Shockwave figure. So, the only G1 Shockwave figure that I'm familiar with is the Masterpiece, the official Masterpiece version, which is pretty good. I reviewed it a long time ago. I also hear that the Purple Potato is really good. I bought it for myself, but I have not played with it or reviewed it yet. So I suppose you're just gonna have to wait for me to play with that before I recommend it to you. But for now, Transformers Masterpiece Shockwave, that's the only one that I could recommend from my own experience. It's pretty good. We have $1.30 from Maximus Prime 1000. Hey, Jobby, please do Godbuster. I really should. I really should. Next year.
Swivel here.
The year is... Thank you very much. The year is quickly ending, and I do not have time to prepare for a Godbuster review. But next year, I should do that. Wait. Godbuster? You mean God Bomber, right? I'm thinking about God Bomber, the Transformers MPG God Bomber. I'm assuming you mean that, unless Godbuster's a different thing. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that you meant God Bomber. God Bomber review next year. And again, we got Tronbot with the $100 through the stream elements as well. God damn. So not only did you donate an insane amount of money, you donated through the link in the description, which means even if the stream gets demonetized for whatever reason, I will still see that money guaranteed. Thank you very, very much. And also we got another X-Tron bot with another $1. Goddamn, you didn't have to. There, $100. Go buy yourself a very expensive wine for Christmas. I'll consider it. Appreciate you. I will say though, for wine, you don't always have to go expensive. Some expensive wines are really good. I think the most expensive that I had was hold that thought. Thank you.
639 super chatted $5. Hey,
Thank you very much.
Thanks for always making me laugh. And dinosaur review win.
Well, thank you very much for your donation and the kind words, but also never take a drink every time I give the Spinosaurus a smooch. He deserves it. He's a good boy. Anyway, the most expensive wine that I've ever drank, I believe, was a $70 bottle. Very good. Don't get me wrong, but not necessary. You can get away with buying some cheap but good wine. It exists. This wine, for example, not sponsored. This is $6. $6 for this Taylor port. It's so fucking good, man. I love this stuff. There are some cheap wines, though, that will murder your palate really bad, but there's some cheap wines like this one that are actually very good. Okay. Let us continue. Whew. What the hell? I'm gonna say something extremely cursed right now, but I've been drinking wine this whole time and I do not feel it. Famous last words. Anyway, let's go ahead and take a look at those Twitter posts. Why don't we? Hold on. What? Sorry, let me check some notifications first. Okay. It's all good. Let me go ahead and get this set up here. By the way, feel free to continue donating if you want. If you want to, feel free to continue donating. You don't have to, of course, but it does help out the channel, and it guarantees that I see your comment and question. Get in the frame. Get in the frame. Beautiful. All right. So actually, before we get into your Twitter post, the first Twitter post that I want you guys to see. Hold on. I did that. I did that. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've drawn her. I think the last time I drew her was I want to say 2018 or something. It's been so long, and what a joy. What a joy it was to draw this picture. You don't even know. Anyway. let's take a look at your stuff now. Before I start plugging my own artwork. Okay. Here we go. Where are you? I have not seen the movie yet. I want to, though. Of course I want to. I haven't seen the movie yet. Alright. First Twitter post using the hashtag. Thank you so much for participating here. We got Adian the Drawer. Shut up, Grok. I don't need you explaining shit. Hey, Jobby, no fan art or Jobby logos this month because I was celebrating my birthday. It's my birthday. Here are the gifts I got. I got the Lego Soundwave and War for Cybertron on Xbox 360. Hell yeah. Those are some great gifts, and look at that. We got a disappearing guy right there. Let's fucking go. Whoa, say. So. And the most recent line of disappearing guy was, 3, 2, 1. Anyway. That's sick, man. That is sick. You know, I'm gonna retweet this. Anyone following me on Twitter, prepare to get spammed. fAILbox spam. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really hope you enjoy the game. Here are the new toys that were revealed for Metal Cardbot W. Ooh! Oh my god. These toys look so freaking awesome, man. I need this shit in my life. This is like a Rhino Man? Bruh. That's like a brave design. Holy shit. God damn. That looks so cool. And finally, 2 trailers for Metal Cardbot W is out on their channel on YouTube. But since you don't watch the show, you don't have to watch Season 3. Alright, well, good to know. Thank you very much. Also, if you're reading these posts, I'm in Las Vegas right now. Have a good time. Wow. I was actually there not too long ago. Oh, it was actually a long time ago. It was a whole year ago now, I believe. Or, wait a minute. The fuck? Was that earlier this year? I was in Las Vegas either earlier this year or last year. It was probably last year. God damn, I forget. But it wasn't that long since I've been in Vegas, and I was in that area too. Anyway, thank you very much for sharing. Appreciate you. Mark that as read. We got Joseph. First time doing this, dug these little shits up from my cold, dark, and impossible to fucking open up cabinet. Only question is, what should I do / watch to start getting into your channel and do this better next time? Well, you could start with the toy review playlist if you wanted to get the full JobbytheHong experience. Appreciate you for asking that question. Well, let me see these pictures first. Then we can get more into your question here. Oh, these are fun toys. I like the dinosaur one. That looks cool. It's a Power Rangers thing, right? Anyway, yeah, I suppose you can watch my my super playlist. Hold on, let me find it real quick. Since I've got my screen up right now, I can just show you. Yeah, here we go. So this is my channel. You know, you've seen it. We're live right now. We got 130 people watching. That's good. 129 people. Let's not get it twisted. Yeah. So you can either watch my popular videos, which I still think they're pretty fun. But if you wanted the full JobbytheHong experience, you could watch the super playlist. Every JobbytheHong toy review in chronological order. Good luck. Unfortunately, though, this playlist does not contain my non-toy stuff, so my movie reviews are not on here. My TV shows reviews are not on here. So this is exclusively for toy reviews. But it's a lot of stuff, man. It's a lot of videos. Thanks for donating, by the way. I'll read that later. Ooh, look at that. This playlist got 2 million views. Jesus Christ. So yeah, this goes from 11 years ago, 2014, all the way till now. And please, chat, if you find that the super playlist is missing a video, let me know. I will correct that immediately. This playlist has to, like, it exists as an archive for all of my toy reviews. So if it's missing one, please let me know. But I think I've been pretty good about updating it every time I make a new toy review. But there you go. You can either watch my popular videos or start right from the beginning. A little bit of a warning. There is lore. Okay. Thank you very much. Go ahead and mark that as read, and we're gonna get to our next one. Forklift. Hey, Jobby, happy birthday, even though I'm British. Anyway, got 2 questions for you. Number 1, were you aware of the Vanos crew before the Wildcat Buildables collab? I was not. I'm still not, actually, but I really appreciate Wildcat for coming up with the idea of Buildables in the first place. So, and I'm very thankful for that company showing interest in my channel. So, apologies for not being aware of the Vanos crew, but they were aware of me. So, thank you very much to Buildables, and look forward to your copy of the Buildables JobbytheHong if you ordered it. They should be shipping out very soon. They're going to be shipping out in January. So, there we go. Look at that. I'm so happy with this, man. Again, thank you, Buildables Wildcat, for the opportunity. And we got number 2. When's the next Gundam review? In my ass. Also, please review the Master Grade Vidar and Barbados Lupus Therapy. Okay. Also, here's a custom I made recently. Thought I'd share it since you were the whole reason I got into Gundam/Gunpla. Love your videos and look forward to seeing the responses. I'll be asleep. Alright. Well, they do look really nice. Did you actually... Hold on. God damn. God damn. That actually looks really good when I... Ooh. Very clean. Love the color scheme as well. It's giving creamsicle. Delicious. He will never reveal how he painted the eyes on the Blitz. At this point, plenty of people have figured it out. It's not like the most advanced technique either. And I've even briefly explained it on some of my streams. You start by painting the eyes white, and then you slowly paint around the edges of it, leaving that core of white. It's pretty self-explanatory. Same thing with the lenses, the camera lenses. Anyway. But yes, at this point, I probably will not do a full-on edited tutorial. Appreciate your questions. Thank you very much. Okay. Wow! Matt Souza, 1999, did this a few years ago, and I should test to see if I'm in the spectrum. I think we all could use a little spectrum test. And I'm not just talking about my internet. I love this. I quite like this. A terrifying Swivelman head with the Benny money shoulder. My logo on the other one. Oh my god, that's horrifying. That's Benny's head. That's Benny's head as the one cannon, then my logo as the other one. That's great. We got a Modica skirt. Right? Looks like a Modica skirt. It was probably a Swivelman reference. The shorts. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, yeah, it seems like a fusion between... Oh, and we got the Gundam Ghost cape, too. That's awesome. Horrifying, but amazing. I need that as a figure. Someone customized their Dynaction Omnimon. Their limited edition, hard to find Dynaction Omnimon. Someone destroy it and kit bash it into this abomination. Thank you. You're getting immediately retweeted. And by the way, remember Hongjerman? Oh, I actually do. And this one's actually a really beautiful design. Answering your questions from that live, he's made of Ava foam, body/colors, or EVA foam, excuse me, toothpicks and chopsticks. Whoa. Cool. Super glue to put everything together, and plastic plates, the wings. Also, Souza, it's just my surname from Portuguese. I don't know if I'm even pronouncing it correctly. I'm pronouncing it like they pronounce Souther and Fist of the North Star. Souza. And still on that topic, I've already made an American mecha. Name's Apollo Eagle, inspired by the space missions and the American symbol of freedom. Still think I should have added more guns to make him more American. Damn, that's really cool. Yeah, that's super cool. It almost looks like an Optimus Prime variant. Which Optimus Prime, you know, but like it or not, Optimus Prime is pretty American as well. God damn. That's really cool. Hell yeah, thank you so much. You're right though, he could use more guns. Last, I have a few questions if you don't mind. Of course not. Number 1, how's life been treating you? Not bad at all. I'm in a pretty good spot. Pretty good. Things are going pretty good. This year has had a weird ups and downs, but it has been mostly up. I can't believe that this year was essentially the year of the circus. That was this year. It feels like so much time has passed since my first appearance in the Amazing Digital Circus, but it was this year. Oh, and that means I was in Vegas this year. I went to MagicCon for Vegas. Yeah, that was earlier this year. What? Was it? Am I tripping? Pretty sure that was this year, right? Yeah. Anyway, this year's been pretty freaking cool. Number 2, if you were to make your own... Thank you very much.
1,000 super chatted
Thank you.
$6.52. Let me know when you come to Australia, Adelaide or Cairns. I will be your tour guide if you want to hang out, and I'll try to get into next month's fAIL a pic of all my mainline Autobots. I am minor.
Alright, if you're a minor, then I'm not gonna hang out with you. What the fuck? Appreciate your donation, though. Okay. Number 3. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Number 2. If you were to make your own mecha design, what would you use as an inspiration? Oh, actually. On that topic, let me give you a little exclusive artwork here that I haven't even posted anywhere, but since you guys have been pretty cool so far, I can show you some stuff that I drew. So, I believe it was 2 weeks ago, me and my good buddy Shocks, we got on a call and we were drawing together. And I essentially just came up with this design out of nowhere. Just kind of let my mind flow, and it just came out of my hands. So let me open up that draw file real quick. I'm sure Shocks won't mind. It's not like we drew anything explicit. Let me see. Where the hell did it go? Because I quite like this design. It's actually an evolution of an OC that I designed a long time ago. A pretty deep cut, but for anyone following me on my social medias for a long time, I came up with this character named Ember. She was like a little fire-powered girl with blue fire. But during this drawing session with Shocks, I kind of evolved that suit design, and I'm trying to find it right now. What the fuck? Why can't I find it? Oh, here we go. I found it. Yeah, look at this. I'm opening it up right now. I thought it came out pretty sick. Well, here you go. So this was our little draw pile session for ourselves that haven't even posted this anywhere. These are Shock's drawings. And this is my drawing right here. Look at that. This was me not really thinking about anything. It kind of looks like a fucked up Samus, but I think It looks pretty cool. So there you go. And I guess to answer your question, if I were gonna design my own mecha, this is sort of a mecha. Metroid is definitely an inspiration. Ava as well. Ava would also factor into my inspirations for that. Alright. Anyway. Number 3. Any design suggestions or mythical creatures I could use for my upcoming Thai mecha design? Ooh! I've got just the thing for you. Now give me a second while I find it. I forget exactly what it's called, but I can, I guess there you go. All you need to do is Google Thai dragon, and you'll get something like this. Probably an AI-generated image, but whatever. But yeah, this. Thai dragon. There you go. This shit. I love the shape design for the Thai dragons. There's actually there's a character in Giga Bash that's influenced by the Thai dragon as well. So,
Oh yes.
thank you very much. Rawa. Yeah, Rawa. This Giga Bash character is influenced by that particular design. Fuck yeah, dude. So cool. So there you go. You could use that for your Thai mecha inspiration. Alright, well thank you very much for your questions and your post. I love this drawing. Let's move on. Niall Kaizuka. Hey Jobby, been watching since the Figma Burning Gundam review. Figma Burning Gundam? High grade Burning Gundam. Actually... Well, thank you very much. That was a long time ago. Appreciate you. Here's an in-depth photo of a Master Grade... in-depth photo. Of a Master Grade Sazabi that you inspired me to build all those years ago. Hell yeah. In-depth photo. Got me good there. Aslan Doodle. Hey JobbytheHong, wanted to ask how your day was and also ask please follow me because you're cool. Thank you. By the way, this is the studio series War for Cybertron Prime. Managed to find one in a Target. Hell yeah. I'm sorry I don't follow accounts that don't draw booties. Thank you. If you look through my following list, it's a lot of artists. Post kaiju drawings or booty drawings, and I'll follow you. Anyway. I'm serious, by the way. If you go through my... Hold on. I could show you. I could show you. Let me show you the people that I follow. Oh! On the topic of booty drawings, let's fucking go. Well first... On my profile, there you go. There you go. If you look at the people I'm following, it's all artists. It's all mutuals too. Most people I follow are mutuals, and it's people who have drawn at least one butt. So that's my standard. Anyway, James, comms open. Hey Lois, just like the time I drew Jobby Starscream. What? Did you draw it before? This is a great drawing, by the way. What the fuck? I'm not gonna save it. What the fuck? I accidentally clicked save and now my computer's freezing. What the frick is going on? Okay, that was weird. Let's open up this image in a separate tab and get a good look at it. Hell yeah. Absolutely love this. I love the addition of a choker. I don't believe my original design has a choker. I like the changes in the design that you gave her in general. Wow. And I'm assuming that she transforms as well. This is great. This is really good. Thank you so much for sharing. And just to show myself, hold on, let me show you my drawing of my design here. Give me a second. Where'd she go? Yeah, there you go. There you go. So that's my drawing. This was from, oh my goodness. Oh my god damn, that was 5 years ago. Jesus Christ. Anyway. I should redraw her. I should do an updated character sheet for my Starscream girl, because if I were gonna draw her now, I would make her woke and make her brown. Anyway. Draw her light-skinned while you can, because the browning is coming. I'm gonna make her brown the next time I draw her. Anyway. Let me retweet this. Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for sharing. Well, actually, let me double check if you had any responses. Alright. Perfect. Go ahead and mark that as read. And we're gonna move on. Blast DM. Comisiones abiertas. Open commissions. Hello, nice to be here again. How you doing? Life good? Life's pretty good. I didn't make any monster, but I made a little sketch of Megatron. If I get out of the art block, maybe I will finish it. Take your time. Don't pressure yourself. And that looks great. You will kneel before me. And if you like it, maybe I will turn it into a female. Please do. Also, I have a lot of ideas for draw. Low energy. I did some art, but are a lot of sketches or memes. Maybe next time I get that spark. And again, don't force yourself. Don't rush yourself. Let it come natural. Beautiful. Thank you for sharing. All right. We got Sleepy Hot Cocoa from the same Bear Croc that brought you Operation Shin's instrumentals. A YouTube poop I've simply called Jaj. Potentially loud as balls at the start. You have been warned. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. For better or for worse. The fuck? Oh, sorry, I pushed the wrong button on my my stream deck here. Give me a second. That was my just playing button. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Background music paused. Let's go ahead and take a look. Oh my god.
I've been doing this for almost 6 years and I don't even have a town. Where's my... I don't know what my supposed to... Hey, my name is Josh. The devil
Yes.
split. Savior. I mean split. Savior. Devil. I mean Savior. Devil split. Savior split.
Yes. Yes, Teto. Get Teto pilled. But I falter at the forethought. I keep running like a chicken with his head cut off. Aromatic a bird brain, baby. I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the Hold on. Oh fuck, I'm getting red. I'm turning red, chat. The alcohol is getting to me. Oh shit. I'm turning red. I just noticed. Oh my fucking Jesus. Anyway. Here, chat. I need to show you. This is something I drew. Yeah. I drew Teto. I'm Teto pilled, bro. And that was this year. That was earlier this year. Spoken for Clout. It's a mashup between Spoken for and Rot for Clout. Anyway. Teto pilled. I should get a plushie too. I already ordered the Nendoroids. Thank you! Last DM, Thanks for being a member for 2 months. You're not turning red, you're turning Teto. Oh my god. But I falter at the forethought. I keep running like a chicken with his head cut off. Sleepy Hot Cocoa. Again, don't know what else to put here. Have this picture I took a couple years ago, I guess. Alright. Well, thank you very much for sharing. That was an excellent YouTube poop. I like that. Okie dokie. Let us venture forth. Kaiju! Hey Jobby, coming to you once again with good tidings. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got Swivel Man. Swivel Man. He's still living in a garbage can. Thank
red,
you.
But hair isn't orange. Kinda Zeus. Teto will consume you.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What'd you say? Turning red, but hair isn't orange, I see. Well, Teto has already consumed me. What are you talking about? Will consume? Already has. It's already happened. Anyway. Kaiju says, here's my updated collection. That Gundam there is my first real grade model kit that I got a few months back, but I only recently finished. And that Age of the Prime's Onyx Prime is one of the gifts I got for my birthday, which was last Sunday. Ooh. Well, hell yeah. Congrats. That's all for me again. Hope you had a good night, and may your box be failing once again. Always. Appreciate you. All right. Okay. Magnus Label by Magnus Kwan. Hi, Jobby and fans, and happy Thanksgiving. I think it's best to start the thread with some Deathsaurus and food pics I took in Hong Kong this month. It has always been great pleasure watching Jobby streaming and all contributions from fans. Love you all. Very nice. And I always like to see your travel pictures. I can travel vicariously through your photos. Good vibes. Good vibes all around. I still gotta play with that figure too. I've got 2 new additions to my collection in November. Hashtag Miniforce Dinoid. Dino Emperor has Volcanicus vibes, and I guess at least better than Kang toys for playability. Got Dinosaurs Drago Draconis finally. Have been searching for him for years. Well, first of all, god damn, that thing looks sick. Where can I get my hands on one of these? I love that. Oh man, that looks really cool. I love the look of that. And I've actually never seen this in my life. Dinosaurs. Alright, well I mean, I reviewed dinosaurs before a long time ago, but I don't remember this toy. Huh. It looks like a live action Devilman design. That's pretty cool. Right now, I'm looking forward to for my birthday trip to Japan in December and TFCon LA next March. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. At the same time, I wander around Hong Kong for some shootings with Deathsaurus. Just stumbled across a public housing estate, which one of the buildings has the name Hong. Well, I think now is the time to tell you that I am indeed a landlord. Is that a lie or not? You'll just have to decide for yourself. Hell yeah. Great pictures as always. Unfortunately, on the very next day, this Wednesday, oh my god, a housing complex in Tai Po, Hong Kong was on fire for 3 days during a renovation. What? Oh, that's fucked. Sorry for the mood whiplash, and a little mourning is greatly appreciated. Yeah, that sucks. Have a swiveling Saturday as always. Oh my god. Well, damn. That is a goddamn shame. Jesus Christ. Thank you for your pictures. Let me take a drink and move on before I want to KMS. Jetta Boy. Hi again, Jobs. Just out of pure curiosity, you've reviewed many figures over the years, with some particular ones being below garbage. I highlighted the worst figures you've ever reviewed and come to you with a question. If you had to choose one, what would it be? Both forms Gladius. Both forms Gladius. I get this question so many times, and the answer is always the same. Both forms Gladius is the worst out of all of these. It's true. It's true. And even then, all of these figures, to some degree or another, have their high points. They have their pros. But both forms definitely has the least pros and the most cons. So, there you go. Thank you for your question. And if you didn't know, it's both forms Gladius every time. Alright. We got Jacques Kinov for hashtag Jobbyfailbox for November is here. I scribbled something. Scribble here. Comments and questions in the comments. When the figure screams, God's here. I don't know exactly what that means, but I am going to retweet this Jobby fan art. This photo is not mine, but apparently you're in a Pokemon card with some stats. I found this while typing Jobby in Google Images. What the frick? Pokemon Passport. I'm a grass type? Attack 1 Swivelman? Swivel a figure's joints to make Swivelman appear. Will slam his body down on you. What the fuck? I've never seen this, but I appreciate someone making me into a Pokemon card. Now, can someone make me into a Magic card? Alright, we got a question from him. What's the oldest figure that you own? Mine is this Mech Tech Dark of the Moon Shockwave from way back in 2015. Still in good condition. He is now in storage. I think the oldest figure that I have would be one of the dinosaurs figures. So, just in case you don't know, actually, we'll just search it up on my channel here. Dinosaurs. Yeah, I think one of these, definitely one of these is my oldest figure that I have. They're both from like 1990 something or other. Actually, I can Google that. Dinosaurs release date. The year 2000. Mamma mia. I wish I had my old Beast Wars figures. They would be older, but all my Beast Wars figures are gone. The ones from my childhood. Okay. Is there an upcoming December figure that you consider a Christmas gift to yourself? There's also something else, but I'm legally not allowed to talk about it. Thanks for reading my post and answering my questions. I'm leaving y'all with my figures goofing around. Shalom. Scary. Scary. Devastator head walking on two legs. We got sexy Voltus 5. Filipino, I assume. Jacquinov, I never knew. I never knew you were Filipino until you posted Voltus 5. Now the whole world knows you're from the Philippines. Cat, hell yeah, it looks like Pumpkin. Cutie. That's just a short video of a helicopter. Pretty cool stop motion. Good job. Alright. Thank you very much for sharing. Let us move on. We've still got quite a bit of posts to get through, so we're not gonna stop this train anytime soon.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Stay tuned. Alien M. Rizky, aka Screaming Star Reviews, aka Alien Riz. Sup, Jobby? Back again this month with some stuff to share, such as this rushed and admittedly subpar effort drawing of your logo in that free-run low-angle trend. Beautiful trend, by the way. I love. It's like one of the few heartwarming and useful memes to come out of Twitter recently. This low-angle free-run trend. If you guys don't know, aspiring artist posted this picture, and it just inspired a whole bunch of people to try out the angle for themselves, and it's a freaking hard angle to do, man. So everyone fought by this first artist posting this first picture. It's also funny looking. I mean, come on. It inspired a bunch of artists to try it out for themselves, and it just showed everybody that it's not so easy. So, you know, good on that first artist for trying it. And it's just great. It's just any trend that inspires art. I think it's a good one. Anyway, that includes Alien Riz by doing the low angle trend with my logo. And I think that looks really, really good. Thank you very much. And yeah, that's the that's the original Freerun low angle trend. A few weeks ago, I went on a camping trip and took these pictures of Onyx Prime. Once again, I hope you and folks at home can enjoy, and I'm sure we will. Thank you very much. There he is. Looks cool. Alright, this month I also obtained my most anticipated figure of the year, Age of the Prime's Skybite, and boy did he not disappoint. Great and solid robot mode, fun transformation, and the shark mode is absolute killer. I think he now took Onyx's spot of being my figure of the year. Really now? God damn it, I could have sworn that I bought this figure a long time ago too, but it still has not arrived to me. Looks great. Also, Skybite, I think, was my second Transformers review ever. Isn't that crazy? Lastly, for this month is going to be a question for me, and that is, how do you feel when non-fan art artworks gets shown in the fail box? Thank you, and here are some bonus Shimo pictures as a cherry on top. Well, it depends. Some non-Jobby artwork that I've seen on the fail box is epic. So it really does depend on the picture. I love it either way. I love seeing your creativity either way. And nice shots of the Hayatoi Shimo. Getting the Frostbite Frost Blast version. Thank you. Alright. Perfect. Thank you so much. And now... got CRISPR103, CRISPR Kalma. Hey Jobby, and happy Thanksgiving. This month was really wild for me, sorta. Beijing was something. I bought a bunch of stuff and I'm still trying to finish the backlog. First photo is what I've done currently. Quiz and replies. Wow. Seems like you got a lot done. Oh. Voltus 5, once again. RX-93 V Gundam. Highlights my Build Fighters model kits I built recently. There you go. Really nice. My most recent build, Gundam Base Limited High Grade G-Self Perfect Pack. Movie version compared to the regular G-Self Perfect. Okay. Very cool. Gotta be honest, this was finished just today. The theme for November will be fitting, because it's all about your waifu/female figure vids. Save quiz after the end of the post and if you need the restroom. Also, I want to thank Thirsty for Chicken for picking the theme. Clever. Clever, clever, clever. We are definitely going to get into that later. And I'm going to go ahead and retweet that so that I don't forget. We will definitely take a look at that in a bit. And now, with that post being fully read through, we are halfway done. Or almost halfway done. Here we go. Desto. Hello, Jobster. I would like to show you the Magic Square Bruticus all together. This big boy is apparently 23 inches tall. He is pretty heavy and the articulation is pretty crazy. I will say it is a workout trying to pose this guy. I just wanted to glaze this guy. And glaze him you should. This looks excellent. God damn. Yep, that is big. Big, big, big. I love your Magic Square toys, but again, I think I'm gonna have to stick with my Mastermind Creations Bruticus here. This does look good, I can't deny. Maybe one of these days when I'm feeling a little crazy, I might pick it up, like I did with the Dreamstar Constructicons. But for now, I am going to hold off. but it does look really cool. Thank you for the pictures. Okay. We got Milk Loaf. All right, I'm not rushing tonight. Hello, Jobby. How's it going? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, obliterating that calorie deficit. You know I did. I'll mostly be posting random stuff plus art. I don't have any questions really. All right. First of all, I want to dwell on this drawing a bit more because I put a whole day's worth of effort into it, and me rushing in the last post low-key undermined it, plus its design process. Well, I think it looks really, really good. Excellent detail and a really cool design. I like that head crest detail here, reference to the 1954 design. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. And let me go ahead and... Okay. A mild update to my collection. Hell yeah. Based Miku. Kaya toys. Hell yeah. That's a great display. Miku rocking out with Godzilla. Godzilla rocking out with Miku. Very cool. I like that a lot. And we got Cat. I always love Cat. Well, thank you very much for sharing. Alright. MC 0 Point. Happy Black Friday, Sir Jobby. I got a question for you. When are you gonna do a video reviewing Metal Card Bots or Shinkalion? I ordered some Metal Card Bots already, so hopefully they get to me soon. I have one Metal Card Bot, and his name is Blast Train. No, it's not an innuendo. It could be, if you're horny enough. For Shinkalion, I have Phantom geared up with armaments. You know, I saw one Twitter account glazing Soul of Chogokin Shinkalion, and it did look really, really cool. But I don't know, man. Soul of Chogokin, we have a little bit of, I've got a little bit of bitterness towards Soul of Chogokin, so I'm not sure. But Metal Card Bot, I will take a look at that in the future when I get my figures. Also, SCP-049, I just have them there for a size comparison. Oh, is that what that is? Well, there you go. Thank you very much. Let's move on. Eight Ants. Low-key forgot about this. Anyway, here's the game. Magic Square Bruticus. Oh, they look really good individually as well. Yeah, but again, I've already got the Mastermind Creations Bruticus, so I think I'm good. But they do look really nice, though. They do look really nice. Okay. We got Zakuberg. Hey, Jobby, if my YouTube community post doesn't show up, my pics are here. Did we take a look at these already during the YouTube community tab? I don't think so, but yeah. Thank you for sharing. These are great pictures. Oh, okay, we saw these. We definitely saw these. And now we can see them in full, the full thing, not cropped. Hell yeah. Really cool pictures, man. All right, thank you very much. Poseidon. Hey, Jobby, I hope you had a fantastic Thanksgiving. I did. I've got a few questions for you today. Number one, for combiners, is it better to have each individual bot be great at the cost of the combined mode not being great, vice versa, or a balance of both options? It's gotta be a balance. It's gotta be a balance. This is why I talk up Mastermind Creations Bruticus so much. I haven't reviewed it yet, but I goddamn should. It's a great set. That set is the perfect example of both the individual robot modes and the combiner modes. They have some compromises, but overall they work really, really well. It's gotta be a balance. It's possible to have both the individual modes and the combined form be extremely great. Number 2, what is something that is often done with figures that is unnecessary? Example, an accessory that could have served to give the figure better paint? What is something that is often done with figures that is unnecessary? Back lives not mattering. Number 3, how do you like Godzilla to be portrayed? Usually, do you prefer him to be pure evil or have him be more than that? When I think about my favorite Godzilla movies, so that's Godzilla -1, Shin Godzilla, and the original, I suppose I like him as an antagonistic force. Although, -1 Godzilla, as much as I fucking love that movie, it's my #1 Godzilla movie, Godzilla might be a little too malicious for my tastes in that movie. I prefer when Godzilla is just this incomprehensible force of nature, like he is in Shin Godzilla. He's just this lumbering thing that you can't reason with. He has no emotions towards the situation. He just exists. Same thing with 1954 as well. So I think that's where I prefer my Godzilla to be, as a force, an incomprehensible force of nature. That's where I like my Godzilla. That's how I prefer my Godzilla. Number 4, what is something from cartoons that you think anime should do more often and vice versa? Lip sync. Sometimes anime does have lip syncing, you know, the mouth matching the dialogue, but usually it's just mouth flaps, right? Lip sync. Number 5, how do you like Megatron to be portrayed? A gladiator turned revolutionary, always pure evil, or something else? Yeah, gladiator turned revolutionary, miner turned revolutionary, like in Transformers 1. I love that interpretation of Megatron. I like my Megatron to be evil, but I like him with a sympathetic backstory. Doesn't excuse his evil in the present, but it helps you understand him more. That's where I like my Megatron. Number 6, what is an underrated and overrated movie, in your opinion? Underrated? Underrated. Underrated movie.
I'm bored at soccer with tipped $5.
Thank you.
Hey Jobby, you forgot to read my last post, but it's okay. I turned 27 this month and watched Predator Badlands for my birthday. I hope you can enjoy it too when you get the chance. It's awesome. So I'm already a big boy. And it's time to get bigger lol.
Hell yeah. Well, sorry for not reading your last post, but glad you enjoyed Predator Badlands, and I assume your time to get bigger would have been Thanksgiving, so hopefully you gained a few pounds. All right, well, thank you for that donation. As for an underrated movie, I'm still trying to think. Road to Perdition. It's a movie based on a graphic novel, I believe, Road to Perdition. It's essentially an Americanized version of Lone Wolf and Cub, if you've ever heard of that. Wandering samurai traveling with his son, getting into these violent adventures. Road to Perdition is that, but it's a gangster and his son in like the 1920s, I think, or 40s, something like that. They've got fedoras and the cool suits. It's a mob movie. I love my mob movies, and I would recommend it. It's really good. It's one of my dad's favorite movies as well. He's the one that showed it to me. Road to Perdition. Tom Hanks is the main character. It's great. Great movie. People don't really talk about it anymore, so I would consider it underrated. Overrated movie, K-pop Demon Hunters. Number 7. What is something unique that you like but would get annoyed if it became too common? Something unique that I like but would get annoyed if it became too common. That's assuming I'm a hipster, which I guess I kind of am. Something that I like that if it became too common, I would be annoyed. For some reason, I can't think of an answer, because if the stuff that I like, if the stuff that I like became popular, I don't think I would get too annoyed by it. I would actually enjoy that quite a bit. People, yeah, because I suppose my answer would have been Tedo, Vocaloid, or Miku, you know, stuff like that. But no, I would enjoy if they did become popular. I guess, you know, I guess that would be my answer. It depends. It depends on, so for Vocaloid stuff, it really does depend on the producer of the music, whether or not the song is good. Yeah, you know what? I would say Vocaloid. If Vocaloid got in the hands of like some random mumble rapper, that would be pretty bad. If Ice Spice got a hold of Miku, that would be bad. There you go. That's my answer. Number 8. If you could give some TFS or if you could give some Transformers different vehicle modes than their regular ones, what would they be? How about Optimus Prime as a tank? Number 9, are you looking forward to -0? Hell yeah. And that's all for today. Have a great stream. Well, thank you very much for your thought-provoking questions. Oh, that was a little custom turkey emote. There you go. Thank you very much. J-Man? Hi, Jobby. I'm the guy who asked you about Slug Terra that one time. I have acquired 2 purple boys, one from the best Transformers movie of all time, and a mad science spider. You can just hear the voice of Alec Willow. Fuck yeah. Well, thank you very much for continuing to donate. I will take a look at that in a bit. Good for you. Number 1. Thoughts on Toho's announcement of Goji's 70th anniversary? I don't think I've seen that. Number 2, do you subscribe to the theory of Hayatoy's hiring ex-Bandai employees, specifically people disillusioned with Monster Arts and their recent priorities? I've never thought about that, but I could definitely see that being a thing. Number 3, lastly, have you heard of Eye to Eye by Powerline? Fuck yeah! Abso-freaking-lutely I've heard of Powerline. Jesus Christ. Dun, 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 dun. It's from the Goofy movie, if you didn't know. I don't remember the lyrics, but I remember the melody. Goofy movie is one of my favorite childhood movies. I even watched it fairly recently, and I can't get over how fucking beautiful Roxanne is. Anyways, here's to 2026, aka the era where Jobby becomes the true Hayatoy Sam. Ain't that the truth? P.S. Here's a drawing of a cat girl, but the twist is she's partly based on big cats, such as tigers, leopards, etc. Got some saber-toothed tiger action going on there too. Well, thank you very much for sharing. And thank you for bringing up Goofy movie. Based. Alright. Nathan, master of all villainy. Hey, Jobby the Kilger Klong. I don't have any questions for this month, but I have some art. Incomprehensible. May God have mercy on your soul. If there is a Modkia Godzilla Prime, then there must be a swivel butt Jobby Gundam Ghost. Pure nightmare fuel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, his creepy ass hands. It's cool. Swivel butt Jobby Gundam Ghost. Help me. I like that. I like that idea. I haven't got to show my Toontober 2025 art last month, so this is my chance. I didn't even know Toontober was a thing. Well, I would definitely like that once again. Hell yeah. Stewie. Oh, good heaven. Stewie. I can't do a Stewie. What the fuck? Oh, hell yeah. Smiling Friends. Let's freaking go. I love Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends has got to be one of my favorite shows going on right now, next to Amazing Digital Circus. Smiling Friends is so good. Every episode is a banger. No bad episode of Smiling Friends. Can't wait for the next one. We got part 2. We got Maggie burning in hell for some reason. Oh my god, that's Petrie from Land Before Time. I think. my god, I haven't thought about Land Before Time in so long. And I don't know what that is. Hell yeah. Also wanted to show my hot rod. I'm glad to have him, and that's it for me this month. Keep swiveling on. Thank you, I will. Hell yeah. Alright. Thank you very much. Let us continue. Vladislav the First. Hey Jobby, hope you're doing okay and have a great Thanksgiving. Oh, I did. Today I just wanted to share my growing collection of model kits and got some questions as well. Can't wait to read them. Beautiful model kits you got there. Hell yeah. And let's see the questions here. I haven't been around on the streams recently. I had a creative block after my latest custom kit project didn't work out. Hopefully I can come up with something new later. Meanwhile, I have 2 questions. Number 1, Jobby, could you share some advice on dealing with creative blocks as a content creator? For example, what do you do if you're not satisfied with the final version of a review or a project? Maybe an analogy or personal example could help reignite some creativity in me. Well, the answer that I'm going to give you might not be the most satisfactory, but it is true. Sometimes, especially in a case like yours where you finish something and you're not satisfied with it, you got to release it. You got to post. Because as much as you would like to think otherwise, you are not the only decider of your own work's quality. Does that make sense? So an example that I could give is my Shin Godzilla SH Monster Arts review all those years ago. When I published that video, there was still so much that I wanted to change. I wasn't 100% satisfied with that video, but I posted it and people enjoyed it. It's got over 1 million views now, and it's just sometimes you got to get out of your own head and you got to see what other people think. Well, what I'm trying to say is that no matter how you might feel about a particular project of yours, it's 100% guaranteed that someone out there is going to love it. So sometimes we have the tendency to be too harsh on ourselves. So if you finish something, you got to put it out there. That's just my 2 cents, 5 cents, whatever value you want to put on that piece of advice, but hopefully that helps. It's not the most comfortable answer, but it's worked for me. As for the topic of creative blockage, I see these as different topics, you see. So, if you're at a loss for ideas to produce something in the first place, you just gotta be patient with yourself. There's a great quote by David Lynch, rest in peace. I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but creativity and idea generation, it's a lot like fishing. You need a quiet place to think for yourself, and ideas will just come, but sometimes it takes a long time for a fish to bite. So just be patient with yourself. Try to practice meditation, or if not meditation, just like some quiet time where you do the Kingpin thing from Daredevil and stare at a blank wall. Ideas will naturally form within your head. I'm telling you, it works. It sounds a little psychotic, but it works. When I'm out of ideas, I just turn off all my screens, I lay down for a bit, and I just spend some time with my thoughts. And eventually, a fish will bite. So just be patient with yourself. Don't force things. Number 2. Among my kits, you can see God Gundam, which is technically a real grade 1/100 upscale from Fat Cat. If they release more upscales and eventually make an Epion, would you consider buying it? Fuck yeah, I would. I remember during your real grade streams you acknowledged that kit but said it was a bit small. real grades in general, I think, are a bit small, but if they upgraded it to master grade scale, that would be sick. I would totally get that. All right, thank you for your questions. Hopefully my advice helps. Also, another thing that I would suggest, if you're experiencing some type of creative block, just watch stuff, read stuff, play stuff that you enjoy. That always gets the old noggin jogging. Watch a movie that you love, watch a TV show that you love, play a game that you love, read a comic book, read a novel if you're into that. Yeah, just consume media that you enjoy. That's another good a good medicine for art block, creative block. Anyway, appreciate you. Oh, we got another one by Vladislav. Shout out to Mie-kun for the amazing video. Looks like we missed it during the last Failbox stream. I think we did. I don't think anybody linked this in the last Failbox stream, so we might as well watch it now, right? Yeah, let's watch it. Oh my god, it's 5 minutes though. Yeah, we'll watch it. Let's watch it. We're mutuals. We can watch it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let me, hold on. Okay. Let's check it out.
That was very, very bad.
Oh my god, Astra.
Actually, it's all a matter of perspective.
Don't make a sound.
Hello? Hi, can we hide? Decepticons, attack! Get out of here! Decepticons, attack!
Here we go again.
What the hell?
I'm going to saw through your head! Brian! Help me!
Hang on, buddy. I'll save you. Don't move,
Oh my
Perceptor.
god. What the face? Jesus.
Hang on to your stabilizers!
Here.
Thank you.
Bumblebee.
The blockies.
Over Optimus, he's my size!
I'm afraid we can't stay.
Let me handle this!
Climb in.
Megatron has food!
Oh no, the jar? That's so much! That was so much liquid in the jar. Age of Extinction in the background.
Thanks for the lift, Inferno!
Anytime, Bumble.
All in the line of duty!
Alright. Oh no. Oh no.
Beautiful spread!
Oh, it's the part separator.
Utilizing the Energon cubes, I can modify my light cannon into a transport.
Don't tell us about it. Just do it.
The pen is mightier than the staff, Soundwave!
Oh my god.
Do you want
Starscream! Why, you filthy! Everybody out!
The cane sensor.
Starscream!
What a mess. I agree, Christopher. It's a beautiful mess.
You pay for that, Starscream!
Quiet before I turn you into Dusty.
You make me burn, Starscream!
You're disgraceful, Starscream.
Starscream?
Now, climb onto the light beam, and we'll be home in seconds.
Perceptor! Shama!
Thank you.
Nerd!
But we are
Use the
taking this
N-word.
ride back to Earth. Stand back, Autobots, or I'll blast him into...
Filthy! We can't risk Bumblebee!
Very wise, Prime.
Aaron!
Oh my god. Oh shit.
You little piece of
I'm gonna cut your dick! I'm gonna cut your dick!
Jabby the intruder.
Get off of me!
This isn't the type of welcome I had in mind. Who cares? As long as there aren't any green monsters around. Get this thing off me!
Oh my god. That's psychotic. That's fucking psychotic. That was good. That was good. That's another banger. That's another banger. Fuck yeah. Well, thank you very much for sharing. I'm glad I finally got to see that. That was great. I don't know if they were aware that I was in Digital Circus, but I appreciate the use of the cane sensor bars on the mouse. That's awesome. Wait, the hell? Oh, there you go. Well, that was a laugh and a half. What'd you guys think about that? Okay. Let me go ahead and go to Nie-kun, their page. And if I could find that original posting of that video. How long ago was that? Was that like 2 months ago? Sorry for not watching it sooner. The end of the adventure. It's gotta be this one, right? Oh my god, yeah, that was a long time ago. Shit, sorry. I'll retweet it now. Better late than never. I guess we're not mutuals. What the fuck? I thought I was following them, but I'm not. Follow them now. Now we're mutuals. There you go. Me noi. I think that's how you pronounce that. It's Thai. Okay. All right. Thank you. We let's move on. We still got more posts to take a look at.
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Oh, we're actually almost done. There we go. Oh, actually, hold on. I think there was one last post that I didn't read yet. That's everything for now. Stay safe out there, Jobby. Your work always brightens my day. Really excited for your Himiko Toga review. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Tomorrow. Look forward to tomorrow. 12 p.m. PT. All right. Rin! Low effort post again. I gotta start doing more art or something. Number 1, have you thought about reviewing Blocky's Miku? If not, please, maybe. I've wanted to do another Miku review. There just hasn't been a Miku figure that has quite caught my attention. Teto as well. I would love to do a Teto thing. I ordered the Teto Nendoroids at least. I would do Miku Nendoroids, but I think they're all sold out at this point. Anyway, number 2, related to the previous question, what IP would you like brands like Blockies or Haya to do next? Well, I would love Blockies to do more classic Evangelion, so I would love for them to do a classic version of Unit 2, Unit 0. Oh my god, could we get a Jet Alone Blockies? Is that too deep of a cut? Could we get a mass production Ava Blockies? That would be sick. And for Haya Toys, I would love to see them do Pacific Rim. I think that would be really good. Pacific Rim Kaiju. But also Shin Godzilla and -1 Godzilla. Please, for the love of God, Haya. Please do it. Was running out of characters. Fuck you, Elon. Number 3. Do you have planned to do another art stream / something with channel members? I would love to do another art stream, but I want to do it with guests, and I gotta see if these particular guests are available. Thank you very much. And we're back. Oh my god. Sorry about that. That was a big old lag spike. We still might be lagging quite a bit. No, we're okay. We're good. Sorry for that. Thanks for waiting. Yeah. Look forward to my new review tomorrow. Rin, I'm sure you will get a kick out of it. Especially since you missed the Just Playing stream. I knew you weren't there. I recognized your absence. Alright. Thank you very much, Rin. Okay. You know how I said before that I wasn't feeling the alcohol? I'm feeling the alcohol now. AK! Mellow Mobathan, how you doing? Got the following wares for you. More of my Devastator and various Constructicon designs with the latest additions of Bone Crusher, shoulder, and Scrapper, arm. And also a pick of my latest purchase, high grade, I think, Witch from Mercury. Ooh, I like the Cyclops design for Devastator. That's interesting. There you go. And yep, that is Witch from Mercury. That is the Gundam Ariel. Oh, and also, my designs for the first 7 primes. I know there's 13, but Onyx is driving me insane. It's Prima, Vector, Alpha Trion, Solus, Alchemist, Micronus, and Nexus Prime. Really cool designs. We got a man for scale. They big. And Godspeed to all the Godspeed to all the minors that were purged on the Discord a bit ago. Is that true? Good. The CDI Zelda. Good. Thank you very much. Alright. I'm tired, 272. Hey, Job of the Hut. Glad to see the last couple Friday streams with Dreamstar. What a surprise. Anyway, I wanted to show some of the figures I've gotten and completed the last couple months. Hope Twitter doesn't screw me over again. More on thread. Well, look at that. I got my eyes on you. Hell yeah. Oh! Thank you for buying. And some model kits I've recently finished, real grade and high grade. The base that high grade Barbados is on is something I printed myself. Wow! Looks great. Real grade Epion. Really good model kit. Haven't reviewed it yet, but very good. Take my word for it. I just wish it was bigger. Alright, thanks for sharing. And thank you for buying the plush. Okay. Zeta! Comms open. Hey Jobby, hope you had a happy Thanksgiving this year. I did. Here's something for the Jobby fAIL box. Been steadily collecting the Studio Series Revenge of the Fallen Constructicons, and I'm so close to completion with Mixmaster being the last one I need. Oh, that's a ironic twist of fate. Mixmaster, the head, being the one that you're missing. All right. Thanks for the update. We got Tantrong. Yo, Jobby man, it's me again. Anyway, new shelf. Gonna think of a good way for putting the light on. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I love me some floating shelves. I gotta get me some of that. I always love to see your disappearing guy as well. Right there in the corner. Beautiful. For lights, I mean, you could always take my idea of the puck lights. You see underneath the shelves there. The only problem with that is that you're gonna have to recharge them when they run out of battery. But it's a great wireless option. All right. Oh, missed the caption. This is definitely a real mode, Jobby. A 10 out of 10 mode. Good job to Kara. Also, I had to do it. I have a button there. I gotta do it. I'm gonna retweet it. Always, disappearing guy is an instant retweet. Can't help it. I'm a bit biased. Also, it was my birthday a few weeks ago, so yippee! Got some stuffs. No cakes left for you, though. Oh, too bad. Divine Invoker Percival. Third-party model kit, huh? Alright. I would recommend getting these SDW General Fortress team. They do combine parts form, of course, but at least for 30 to 40 bucks, it's a great display piece. Okay. Oh, that does look cool. I quite like that fully combined form. That's nice. Alright. Tantrong, thank you so much for continuing to participate and your continued support. Really appreciate you. All right. Now we are on our final 3 Twitter posts. We got the Discord to look at after this, but this is our final 3 Twitter posts. How we doing, by the way, chat? This usually happens when it comes to reading the fan posts. I kind of lose track of the chat, but I hope you guys are still enjoying yourselves. Hopefully we didn't lag too hard. There you go. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good time so far. Thirsty, if you're watching, feel free to post the Discord link in the chat. I could pin it as well. People seem to be interested in joining. Okay. Blind Sticks. Hiya, Jobby. Hope you had a great turkey day. I would have shown the Kimaris Vidar finished, but out of town, so here is a complete SD Neo Zhang, the high grade. I ain't drunk enough for that. I think I'm drunk enough for that. God damn, this wine is killing me. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Thank you so much. We got, a Nuke VL. Hey, Jobby. I'm a bit sick right now, but I was able to do something for this fail box. Happy Thanksgiving to you, and take care. Thank you so much. Right back at you. Beautiful artwork as always. Gonna retweet this immediately. Merry Christmas from the Autobots. Beautiful. Merry Christmas from the Decepticons. Hell yes. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Appreciate you, as always. And you also got the brown memo for Starscream. You've been got the brown memo for Starscream. I appreciate that. And we have our final Twitter post. Our final tweet, as it were. Thank you very much, Thirsty. the frick? What the hell? Oh. Oh, by the way, this is MagicSquareToys.com. I should have showed you that earlier, but big shout out to the store. They're legit. They're legit. But also...
Swivel here.
Thank you. For some reason, I'm not able to pin your chat. Let me do that real quick. Ah, that's why. Wait a second. Come on. Let me add him. Let me add him. Let me pin. Let me pin. Yes, there we go. Perfect. If anybody wants to join the Discord, it is now the pinned message in the chat. Feel free. I will maybe pop in there once in a while. All right. Last Twitter post before we get into the Discord stuff. Android Writer. Hashtag JobbyFailbox. Been a big fan of your channel for about 9 years now. That's almost the entirety of my channel. Thanks to you, I'm now a Godzilla fan, and I can't wait to see more Godzilla reviews from you. And you will get them. You will get more Godzilla reviews next year. Here's a pic of Shin Kamen Rider with Shin Godzilla, made by me with the SH Monster Art Shin Goji and SH Figure Arts Shin Kamen Rider. God damn. That goes hard. That's a great freaking picture, and I'm going to retweet that. Just wanted to add this on, but I would highly recommend you watch Kamen Rider. That's such a good series, and I could not recommend it enough. Here's some pics of Kamen Rider Double, Kamen Rider Gain, and Kamen Rider Baron. Some of my favorite rider designs. Shox has also talked up Kamen Rider quite a bit. There you go. And yes, I use your background in some of your videos as an inspiration for mine. I see! The acoustic foam background. Isn't it a good idea? I quite liked my acoustic foam background. However, in the long term, it gets a little annoying to maintain, and also, at least the acoustic foam that I use yellowed, so hopefully that doesn't happen to yours. But for mine, that's why I moved away from the acoustic foam. But it's a great background idea, isn't it? Appreciate you got inspired. All right. Thank you very much for that. And with that, chat, is the conclusion of the Twitter post. Thank you so much for participating in the Failbox for this month. Now, before we get into our monthly quiz, JobbytheHong trivia quiz, before we get into that, let's take a look at the Discord posts. Here we go. Let's see here. Right. Here we are. Do I scroll all the way up for this, or? Yes, okay. We got it. Here it is. Episode 57, Waifu/Failbox Edition. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Today's question will be featured on tomorrow's Failbox, and feel I should do this here time, as it requires a photo. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay, we all know how Jobby feels about his Revoltech Miracle. So to commemorate the end of Triple N, share with us a picture from your own collection of a figure you own that you consider your #1 biggest waifu. I'm eager to see what horror shall be unleashed. I'm looking forward to it as well. Note, you may still make your regular Failbox post. This is an additional bonus. You're goddamn right about that. Thank you so much for getting the sauce set up. Here we go. Off to a good start. Someone's waifu is Space Godzilla, the notorious child abductor. Jobby Failbox. Okay, as the biggest waifu I own, technically speaking, Wohan is my waifu from Nisei Go Works on Twitter. Who is this? She looks good. I like that. Oh my. My thoughts exactly. Figure waifu? Well, I guess same here. I don't really have many options. Based and bunny pilled. Based and bunny pilled. I plead the fifth. Okay. The goblin mask. That's what people, I at least got one comment about my Judy Hopps Mirko picture. That Judy Hopps stares at me like the goblin mask, and it's true. It's true, and I picked it up. I picked up the goblin mask, finally. Fine, Lucina from Fire Emblem Awakening. Alright. Hell yeah, I only know her from Smash. There are a lot of reasonings behind it too, but it boils down to that game giving me friends when I needed them the most. Oh. Lucina was the cherry on top, practically a symbol for me to never give up, no matter what. I was in a bad place when it came out, and it was the best accident I could have made. Well, that sounds excellent. That's honestly beautiful, I agree. Hey, Jobby, welcome to the Joblin Discord server, hell yeah. It's your boy Streaming Star Reviews, and today I'm here to show you some of the best waifu figures in my collection. Oh, excellent choice. Unit 1. Classic. Alita 1. And Shatter. And Shimo. Based. Absolutely based. Good shit. Shatter's the best one. From all of those, I would say Unit 1. Well, I, Tantrung, yes I am him, should make an official post. Jobby, mine is the Gundam G-Quox. Unfortunately, I don't really buy waifu figures that much, and a certain disappearing guy. Oh my god, you put her in a dress. There you go. I think disappearing guy is waifu material. Does disappearing guy have Rule 34 yet? Do I want to know the answer to that question? Is there spicy pictures of disappearing guy and Ming? Thank you. You don't have to answer that. Let's see. We got Miorine Defender. Alright, here's a Triple N challenge for the Joblins out there. Jobby, I present to you 30 MS Shuremi. Oh. That's a waifu if I ever seen one. Beauty. Beauty booty. Beauty booty. I like that. Alright. By the way, Jobby, this is I'm bored / Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg! I'm gonna call you that from now on. Thank you, Mark Zuckerberg. Some more reference photos, you can probably tell what my types are. Pale with long, untamed hair. I agree.
Swapped Foot tipped $5.
Thank you!
To late 5-inch. There's like 7 NSFW images on R34. Enjoy.
Oh my god. 7? Rookie numbers. Gotta get those numbers up. Hey, Jobby the Sloppy, here is my Triple N challenge for the Joblins. Super 7 Not Trendmasters Space Godzilla. Just a sexy color scheme that can make someone act up. And this was the one that was posted earlier. Thank you very much, Super Goji. Sir Savage here. Jabroni, I'm gonna be honest, can't go wrong with Mirko. You're so right. Just wish the figure had better QC. Her legs sound like old Revoltech ratchets. Honorable mention to Makima. I think the legs are okay. I did recommend the fix in my review, didn't I? Not saying it excuses it by any means, but it does make your life a lot easier. But yes, I agree. Mirko can't go wrong. Makima is also a good choice. I love Makima as well. Rin. Honestly, I had a tough decision to choose who my favorite between these three goobers are. Goobers is, sorry for my grammar. But ultimately, there can only be one winner, and that is the girl from Fortnite. I can agree. I can agree with your choice. The girl from Fortnite wins. Damn. I actually didn't even know she was in Fortnite. I would have made a Fortnite joke in tomorrow's Toga review. It is too late for me to edit it now. Oh, spoiler, what? Oh, yeah. Great picture. Oh. My goat Eve? That's cute. I could agree with that. And what we got? Kiryu? Oh my god. I like the accurate look and posability. It's very good. It comes with very good accessories, but the hips are limited. Is that the Solo Chogokin? If so, I agree. I took a lot of pics of Reveltech Harley Quinn. Yummy. This is a... I reviewed the repaint of this figure, right? Yeah. Yeah, great figure. Great looking figure. We got a little Goblin Joker there. Absolute Joker. Dragon Joker, actually. Oh yeah, these are great shots. These are great shots of a great figure. I quite like this one. Reveltech Harley Quinn is really good. Although I do prefer the color scheme that I reviewed, the black and red. This is the Suicide Squad colors. I like the custom emotes for the server too. Great work, everybody. I'm telling you, man. I feel bad for not participating in the Discord too much, but clearly a lot of work was put into everything. Well, all the aspects of it. From the custom emotes to the server organization. Really great stuff. Your Jolly Gambler, the baddie Solus Prime, also her alt mode and weapon are cool. That is a cool alt mode. There you go. I hope everyone enjoyed their Thanksgiving and is enjoying their Black Friday since it's the month of November. I thought I'd show not just the favorite waifu some love, but for the husbandos as well. There you go. Got some baddies in the back, but the ultimate baddie in the front. Obviously. I'm sweating right now. You know what I do have a bunny girl figure. Oh! Lego Mirko in a bunny suit? Based. Oh my god, it's so good. Honestly, it's really hard to choose one. I guess the bunny has to be my recent one since she's the newest. Makima, a close contender. I can see your, I can sympathize with your struggle. Makima is also very nice. Got Aqua and Mirko. Mirko always wins though. Mirko always solos. There's just no contest. Aqua, I don't even want to call you a waifu. It would be too unfair. You already lost. Alright. Some Aqua slander in the server. Haven't even seen the show. I just know she's a mimetic loser. We gonna be in the fail box. Yes, you are. You are currently in the fail box right now. Now, you may think this is my biggest waifu, the Rexy, or that this is my biggest waifu, which would be a good choice. This is the Dynaction Ava Unit 1, one of the best figures ever. Or perhaps even this, Biolante. Oh my god, freaky. But you'd be wrong, because in fact, this little lady, one of the tiniest figures in my collection, is the biggest of all. Who is that? Who is that? I know that's Gaston, but who's the lady? Oh, Susan Storm holds some serious value in my heart and is the very first Marvel figure I've ever received as a child, and oh boy did I love her. She features a disappearing color scheme changing gimmick when under hot water or in a freezer, which is super cool. So what happens if you submerge her in the jar? But I had such love for her that as a child, I actually took her with me to sleep every night, and to this day, I still have her. Truly a waifu of waifus. That's a very lovely story. Ignore my jar comment. Cut that out. Picked her up for 20 SJD bucks, and it's worth it. Classic vintage waifu. Loom. Right? Lam? Ramu? From Urusei Yatsura. G2 Grimlock? Yes. But really, I just picked her up because I have never had a Lum figure. And there was a discount sale at a warehouse that exports toys or figures. She was up there. And yeah, I just picked her up. Fuck yeah. Hey, Jobby Cursed here. Hell yeah, how you doing? So many people are joining the server. I'm actually tearing up a bit that this Discord is filling up with all the people so far. That for the ones who are joining, welcome and thank you. And thank you everybody for joining the server. I'm telling you, a lot of work got put into it. And I'm glad that there's more people to enjoy all of that effort. It's been soon to be 3 years of work to have a place for all of us Joblins to converse. Please do check the hashtag announcements for a very important announcement that I want you to see. Super cool that you're looking at this little server. Well, I will take a look at that in a bit. Got games on your phone. Okay. Let's take a look at the announcement tab here. This one, right? Oh! It was Thirsty's birthday. On October. Alright, where is it? Here we go. The elders have decided one's fate. Hear ye, hear ye. On this day, November the 28th, in the year of our Lord, Jobby 2025, Thirsty is now an elder Joblin. As discussed by Puppy and myself, he is a mod for Jobby himself. He'd been amazing over the years. Congrats, Thirsty, and welcome. I agree. Thirsty has been incredible. Really appreciate him quite a bit. And congratulations for becoming an elder Joblin. Unexpected, but so very welcome, and thank you. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And once again, I gotta thank everybody for this server. This server is excellent. And again, I should take some time to pop in, but what can I say? I'm an expert at disappearing. So, yeah. Have fun, everybody, all the new members to the server, the Hall of Joblin, as it were. As you can see already, a lot of work was put into this. I love it. I love the community that has been growing here like like a colony on a petri dish. It's been very interesting to observe how it's expanded, and apparently it's been expanded even more tonight. Meanwhile, I'm ignored. Oh, come on, losing. Pablo meme. Pablo Escobar. Here, I'll give you a like. There you go. All right. Now, chat. I think that's a good time to that is a good time to say that was all the posts of the fail box for this stream. Thank you very much.
Wanting to give Kirst a cool thumbs up by giving you money. Y'all are cool. You're cool. I hope everyone joins this server and has fun.
Well, there you go. If you're interested in joining the server, that link is in the pinned chat right now, if you want to join. All right. So those were all the social media posts, including the Discord server for the stream. But now, to cap it all off, before we get right into our live Q&A/Hangout portion, we're going to do the monthly CRISPR Jobby Trivia Quiz. So let's go ahead and get that set up. No breaks. I don't need it. We're just gonna jump right into it before we start hanging out. Here we go. If I could find it. There we are. Perfect. Play solo. Classic mode. Game on. Let's do it. Make it prettier. There we go. I'm gonna be just good old Jobby for tonight. Can't go wrong with the classics. Jobby the quiz of the month 8. Waifu edition. Are you guys ready for the quiz? Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. Number 1. Which one of these is the first female figure review? Go ahead and leave your answers right now in the chat. I will actually see if I can confirm or deny any of these answers here, but I think this is an accurate assessment. So go ahead, chat. What do you think? What do you think? All right, yes. The answer is on screen. Come on, chat. Ooh, you guys are not getting it. Uh-oh. Fake fan confirmed. Uh-oh. Come on. All right. Couple of people got it right. All right. Let me confirm for you. So a few people were saying mommy, but quite a few videos before I did mommy, I did Ryuko Matoi, which again, if you haven't heard this piece of trivia before, this particular video, Figma Ryuko Matoi, is the birth of the swivel meme. So go check that out for historical value. It's kind of cringe now, but it's worth it for the historical swivel origin. All right, we're in the lead, as we should be. Here's a screenshot from the video, but it's always good to have the option. Oh god, I've been a gooner for so long. Number 2, who owned the Figma Hatsune Miku figure for Jobby to review? Okay, I remember this. It's a guy that I haven't spoke to in so long. I hope he's doing okay. Or it could just be me. I don't know. All right. Yeah, a few people already got it. Yeah, I hope he's doing well. I have not spoken to him honestly since that video. Him and Johnny. Hope Josh and Johnny are doing good. Here's a screenshot from the video. I'm actually not that familiar with Miku, her music at least. That's not true anymore. Back in the day, that was true, but now I'm fully Miku-pilled. I love Miku in all of her aspects, including the artwork, but the music as well. I love certain Miku songs. I am Miku-pilled. I am Teto-pilled as well. Number 3, true or false? The high-grade GN Archer was the first video to come out on Sunday. Ooh, I don't know. You guys are gonna have to answer this for me. The one that gets the most traction in the chat, I will pick it. Go ahead. Go ahead and answer. Meanwhile, I am going to cheat and confirm if that is the case. I don't remember. True, false, false maybe. Yeah, I don't remember. Wow, this video was from 9 years ago. Jesus, 2016? God damn, dude. Crazy. God damn crazy, man. Okay, you know what? I tried to cheat and I couldn't get a straight answer from Google. So, let's do true. It was false. All right, that's fine. It was a 50-50 split in the chat anyway. Yeah, would not have gotten that regardless. 50-50. I've actually never watched Gundam 00, so if their relationship turned out to be siblings, even better. God damn it. God damn it, Jobby. God damn it, 2016 Jobby, you son of a bitch. Number 4, how did Jobby start his Figma Guyver? Yeah, how did Jobby start his Figma Guyver 2F review? How did I do it? I'm not gonna cheat this time. I don't remember. All right, I'm gonna take a break from drinking. It's getting to me. I'm also, oh shit, I have more. Never mind. I'll drink that a little bit later. Did I do lore? I don't think I did lore. Did I tear off my pants? God, I don't remember. That video was so long ago, too. What is it, chat? What is it? Come on. Come on. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. It was correct! Tore off the pants. Let's go. Let's go. That's right. Got our spot back. Here's a screenshot from the video. The day Max Factory gives us a Fig MacGyver 2 and 3, my pants would just cease to exist. I see. Beautiful. That's the classic crack den. Number 5, where did Jobby share his adult drawings? I know this one. I know this one, and I lament it. I mourn it every day. I don't post there anymore. But where? Chat, if you know, say it right now, or forever hold your peace. All right. There you go. There you go. A few people already got it. Few people already got it. That's all I need to see. You guys remember. You guys remember. The loss of art. I don't post there anymore because, you know. Here's a screenshot from the video. Have I mentioned how much I enjoy drawing this character? I mentioned it earlier today, actually. Yes. I gotta show you some more of my artwork later. Remind me. Oh, there you go. Got all my links there. You see my art in all of those. DeviantArt, I do post, or I haven't posted on my DeviantArt for so long, but a lot of my old artwork is on there. So go ahead and check it out if you're curious about my artistic past. But everything else, I do update these. My Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. I have been posting artwork to those websites. And then I have the Tumblr link, which is no longer active, so don't even bother. Number 6, what makes the Parfum Fat Company Evangelion Ray Ayanami review a unique video? It was the first bootleg video, it was the first to have an editing stream, it was the first Evangelion video, it was the first to have a just playing stream. I actually know this one. Go ahead and answer if you know, chat. I will pick the correct answer after a few people have answered in the chat. Come on. Come on now. Judy hops because she can hop on. I agree. Based. I don't fucking know. B3WD just says, I don't fucking know. Okay. You know what, chat? I think you got a good memory, chat. Yeah, that's right. First video to have an editing stream, which I haven't done in a while. But that figure, the Parfum Fat Company Ray, was the one that I did an editing stream for first. And then after that, I did the editing stream for the Masterpiece Beast Wars Megatron. Oof, we're on a good old lead right now. Let's go. It would be the waifu video to have. It would be the waifu quiz for us to get a lead on. Who am I kidding? I do want to dwell on. Good times. Crackhead. Number 7, which video did Jobby first promote Paka Punch? Oh, which one was this? I might remember. But, Paka Punch, big shout out to my boy, our very own. We moved on from Pocket Punch though. We're Merchants of the Realm now. Collabed for TFCon as well, and we're gonna be there again next year. Look forward to it. Well, let's see.
What is it?
People say tracks. I'm gonna go with 02 because this is a waifu themed quiz after all. So let's go with 02. It was correct. Oh my god, chat. True fans. Real fans confirmed in the chat. All right. Agreed. Yes. Bowsette shirt available at pocketpunch.com, which again, it's defunct now. It's no longer there. There you go. Good shirt though. Good design. Number 8, who appeared in the Metal Build Evangelion Unit 1 review? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, chat. Who was it? Who appeared in the Metal Build Evangelion Unit 1 review from all of these characters? It's either Swivelman or Batman. I kind of want to say Swivelman. Because the Metal Build... It was the Godzilla... It was the SH Monster Arts Godzilla 2019 that had Batman in it. Bobby, as he's also known, which he hasn't been seen in a while. I wonder where he is, Bobby. Actually, he appeared in the Miracle video. Yeah, let's do Swivelman. Oh, it was Batman. Okay. So Bobby appeared in that video as well. God, I forgot. It's one of my most popular videos, and I forgot. Fake fan. I'm a fake fan. A few people were saying Batman in the chat, but I didn't listen, and I failed for it. Anyone know what a mangosteen is? Oh, that's the... Okay. I see. This actually might have been the introduction of Bobby. And then... it was the Godzilla 2019 video. How could I forget? That's why his name's Bobby, by the way. It's because his real name is Robert Pattinson. What date did Jobby lose Triple N 2020? God damn. I forget when that video was uploaded. Again, I'm not gonna cheat. Go ahead and answer, chat. I will trust you. I will trust you more than I did. Come on now. Come on now. Was it really the 28th? 3 people have already said the 28th, so I don't know. I wonder if it's the case. Knowing him, it was the first. I'm kind of thinking it was the first too, but I could be wrong again. I could be wrong. Wait, is the date uploaded or filmed? I guess 29. Oh my god. I gotta be honest, it depends on the time zone. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much variation of answers in the chat. You know what? Majority rules. More people are saying the 28th than anything else. I'm going 28. I'm going 28. It was the 29th. Ah, fuck. A few people said 29. More people said 28, but few yeah, 2 of you said 29. Oh shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. It's okay. We're still in the lead. We still got a huge freaking lead. The car has a classic. Certified hood classic. Hell yeah. Bobby jump scare. bust a nut. Number 10. Where did Jobby buy the Riobot Evangelion Godzilla Shiryu? How could I forget about this? Chad, go ahead and answer, but I know the answer to this one. How could I forget? How could I forget? Oh, man. This was a fun video. I think it's still age restricted too. Goddamn YouTube. I mean, I can't blame you though, I guess. It was simulated, okay? It was fake. It was all movie magic. I even rub it on my face at the end, god damn it. It was all movie magic, chat. Okay. Few people already got it, so I'm gonna go ahead and punch it. Boom! Hobby Link Japan. Link in the description, by the way. Affiliate link. Alright. Here's a screenshot from the video. There you go. Oh, Hobby Link Japan's website actually changed a bit from back in those days. Look at that. Come on, internet. Quit fooling around with me. There's gotta be something, right? Right? Help me, Asuka. Help me, Asuka. I don't regret this at all. Classic. Bonus question. What was the theme of unofficial Sentai Akiba Ranger? Huh? What was the theme of unofficial Sentai Akiba Ranger? Otaku? Waifu? Okay, 2 people are saying otaku. Okay. Otaku. It was otaku. All right, thank you. Thank you, Chet. That's all you, Chet. That was purely your mind. And look at that. We freaking have a huge lead. Real fans, true fans confirmed. And this is how we all look when we play with our toys. So true. So true. Absolutely pathetic. Not true. It was a joke. It's okay to play with your toys. Seriously speaking. I wish my waifu could turn into a knife too. Good old classic 20-year-old crackhead job. All right. Final ranking, chat. I think we did pretty damn good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We did it. We freaking did it, chat. Let's go. Oh, yeah. All right. Goddamn. That's always fun. Thank you again, CRISPR, for your monthly quiz. I hope you don't run out of themes soon. But please keep them coming for as long as you can. They're always a joy to participate in. And with that, with all of our posts being read, with the quiz being answered, we will now, after over 3 hours of streaming here, we will now finally get into our Hangout / live Q&A portion. And to start it off, I'm going to read more donations. Thank you so much for continuing to watch. Thank you for your patience. Let's go ahead and read some of your donations, and then I will take a good old look at the regular chat. Here we go then. Oh, excuse me, Spinosaurus. Oh, excuse me. Buildables fucking scratch me for some reason. What the fuck? Anyway. Let's see here. Let's see. What the hell? Okay, there's $100. Thank you again. There we go. Takua with $1. through the stream elements. Glad someone finally got my name. Favorite Kanohi. Mine's either Olmec, Motrek, or the classic Akaku. I think you'd appreciate my snake's name being Puku. Want to get another and name her Rodaka after the baddie herself. Ooh. God damn. I was super into Bionicle back in the day, but I don't remember half of those characters that you said. But I do remember Takua, of course. Takanuva as well. I don't know. Just to shift gears from the question, my favorite Bionicle set was what are they called? Kadak and Gada. The Barog, the Borak Queens. Those were my favorite set. Makuta was my second. But the Kanohi, I don't remember too much of them. Puku, though, I remember Puku. But other than that, all the names that you mentioned are unfamiliar to me now. But Takua, I will always remember Takua. I also will always remember Rodaka for obvious reasons. Two big reasons to remember Rodaka, I'm just saying. Alright. We got Maximus Prime 1000 says, I'm all sad now, at least give me a long Big Jerry. Why are you sad? What happened? What'd I say? Thank you so much. Xtronbot with $1 through the stream element says, what happened to all the stuff that fans gave you from the old PO/failbox? I just haven't followed up on everything, so I'm actually curious. So, a few of them are still in my storage, but a lot of them, I will say, all of the stuff that I got that were loose figures that, well, let me put it this way. When my PO box was open, oh goddamn, I realized my mouth is all colored by the wine. Let me pour myself another glass. When the PO box was open, a lot of people would essentially send me their toy box. So just a lot of random loose figures. Those figures, I gave them to my nephew. He's enjoying them now. I hope that he has a very nice childhood with all of those great toys that you guys gave me. So that's where they are. But a lot of them that were still in the box, for example, the Soul of Chogokin Goaty Mark, I still have that. That was from the fail box. A lot of the Reveltech stuff as well. That's in my storage. So there you go. A lot of it went to my nephew, and a lot of it is in my storage. So it's a bit of a 50-50 split there. It does not include the dong. I gave the dong to our very own Caesar. So I don't know where he put it. Okay, let's continue. We got Convoy Knight with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, just came stopping by, remembering one more thing I wanted to ask you but forgot. Have you watched the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny video? If not, thank you. If not, I recommend you watch it. You may find some familiar characters when watching. Well, Convoy Knight, you are essentially recommending my own childhood back to me. Old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be, well, fuck. God damn it. I lost the words. Bought by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu when Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal, and they both ran over by the Batmobile before he could make it back to the Batcave. Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave. Fuck. Blocked by Shaq. There it is. God damn it. I forgot. And Gandalf the Grey, and Gandalf the White, and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight, and Benito Mussolini, and the Blue Mini, and Cowboy Curtis, and Jobby the Genie, Robocop the Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Low Pants, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill, Les Preston, and Theodore, Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere, lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris and his cowboy ass. I fucking remembered it, dude. I fucking remembered it. This is the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only... That was my fucking childhood, man. God damn. I watched that shit so much. Anyway. Thirsty for chicken with $1 through the stream elements. When you mention your Shin Godzilla review, people enjoyed it, he says. Coughs and community fan project. Fuck yeah. Big shout out to Operation Shin, made by the beautiful people in the Hall of Joblin. Thank you so much once again, Thirsty, for setting that up. Thirsty and Cursed, technically. Busy Orc with $3 through the stream elements. I also have another animation out called How to Dominate a Twink by Greasy Tails, some good banana puns from the same guy who made Spectral Sea. Well, there you go. Go check it out if you're interested, chat. And Busy Orc, I wish you the best of luck in the future of your voice acting career. Oh, God. Sorry, Spino. Keeps tipping over. Rin with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, sorry for having to do this, but the lag spike prevented me from hearing the rest of your reply to the third question and the whole fourth question. If it's not too much to ask, could you repeat that, please? Could you repeat the question? It's been so long ago now. Let's see. Rin with 268, as you said, and since the review is already edited, you won't be able to do the Fortnite joke for the Revotech figure. The SH Figure Arts, however, that's a good point. That's a good point. I am getting the SH Figure Arts, by the way. We got Tuss Centaur with 24 months of membership. Thank you so much. Do you still plan on playing with the Heat Boy Turtles? The 40th anniversary Leo and Raph in black and white look really cool. Raph especially. Eventually. Eventually. I'm still waiting for my shredder, goddamn. Now we got Thirsty for Chicken with $1 through the stream element. Says, check this out. Legit thought this was Deku for a promotion, but it's something brand new. What the hell? What? What? Let me show you guys. Worldwide release. Godzilla new anime series production confirmed. For the first time in the series' over 70-year history, a story with a boy who possesses Godzilla's power as the protagonist begins. Is that boy human or Godzilla? What the fuck? It's like Kaiju number 8, but actually Godzilla. Huh. I'll keep an eye on this. But yeah, it sounds like Toho getting their own Kaiju number 8. That's what it sounds like. It's as if Kaiju number 8 was actually a dude with the powers of actually Godzilla. Let's see how this turns out. It does look like Deku, by the way. He does look like Deku. How's the original Japanese look? I'm curious. Gojira.
Oh, yes.
Anime series. Oh god. 70, whatever. I can't read Japanese fluently. その少年は人かゴジラか There you go. その少年は人かゴジラか Okay. Damn, thank you. Breaking news. Breaking news. They're doing a Godzilla anime. Alright. Were there any more donations? Feel free to continue donating. If you can. No pressure. We have Matthew Francis with $3.10. Will you get more BOTM figures? What's BOTM? What's BOTM? Chat. What's BOTM? Anyway. Alright. So, again, feel free to donate, but until then, we are finally now gonna take a look at you guys in the regular chat. Thank you so much for continuing to watch. We are now gonna be hanging out. And I think we're gonna be hanging out for a while, so sit back, relax, while I drink some more and Ask me anything. Live Q&A/Hangout. We can talk about anything at this point. Cheers to you. Thank you so much for your continued support. This is great. Even when the contents of our boxes were not the most, it's always made up for by all of the fan posts. Love checking you guys. Love checking in with you guys. You want some? Stefan Jack is asking thoughts on Blockies. I think Blockies is pretty cool. Non-transforming Transformers aren't usually my thing, but I think the ones made by Blockies are pretty high quality. Also, their Evangelion stuff looks really, really nice. George Staker 76110 sorry, says, when will we see the SH Figuarts Scar King review? Probably when the Hayatoy Scar King comes out. I'll do a double review, compare and contrast. Starscream 2024 says, hey Jobby, I have a quick question. Which of your reviews that you remember were your favorite? One of my personal favorite reviews is obviously the SH Monster Art Shin Godzilla review, the 4th anniversary video. Put a lot of effort into that, and it was really fun to make. It was fun to edit, fun to film, fun to plan out even. I did storyboards for that video. Went really deep into the cinematic angle. And by extension, Nice was also a fun video to work on. I don't think Nice is like a favorite of mine, but it was definitely fun to work on. Another personal favorite of mine would be Bullforms Gladius. I quite like that video. Oh, and you know what? Underrated video, I would say, is the Killer Body Optimus Prime. The review for that helmet back there with the cool cowboy hat. That review, more people should watch it. I think it's funny. Oh, we got Rin with a donation. By the way, this is a good time to donate under $5 because I will be reading donations as they come in now that I don't have social media posts to prevent me from looking at your donations or the chat. So I will read donations as they come in from this point. Rin with $1 through the stream element says, 4 is a joke question. Remember that. Number 3, do you have planned to do another art stream, something with channel members? All right, perfect. I mentioned that I would love to do another art stream, but I want certain guests to be a part of it. So I want to check in on the availability of these guests. You probably have a good idea of what guests I'm talking about. So we'll see how that turns out. And number 4, I'm abusing my status as a channel member just to say, if you had to describe the best member you have, me, JK, what would you say? And to that, I responded, I will just let you have that answer to avoid hurting any feelings. Thank you very much for repeating the questions. All right, let's continue hanging out. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be here for a while, so ask me anything. Let's talk about anything. I'll be here. We out here. We chillin'. Do I live in America? Yes. Yes, I do. I am an American. I'm a dirty American. Californian, to be specific. Even worse. Even worse than a standard American. I'm a dirty Californian. Let's see. How's the weather? The weather's pretty good. We had a bit of a rainy season, a rainy few weeks actually, but it's finally calmed down and we're finally getting that nice autumn breeze. Nerby T-Tops is asking, would I ever review a custom figure if one was ever sent to you? I have reviewed custom painted Gunpla in the past, but unfortunately my P.O. box as of now is closed, so I am not accepting any fan mail. Trilania says the rain was awesome. I wanted more of it. It was alright. The rain is nice when you're sleeping in, but when you gotta go out and do shit, it's annoying. But yes, the sounds of the pitter-pattering of the rain is definitely a vibe. Let me see here. Oh, you know what? While we hang out, I can show you some of my artwork. Please consider following me on Twitter if you have a Twitter, because I do post artwork there. And recently, I posted this picture, which I'm quite proud of, because I think she came out pretty good. There you go. There you go. Let's get a closer look. Let's get a closer look at the details that I put in here. The sweat was a last-minute addition, but I think it adds to her expression. The blush lines as well. She's embarrassed to be doing this. Come on. Come on, you gotta admit. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. I mean, as I'm looking at it, I can name a few things that I would change about it, but overall, I think it came out pretty good. Not bad for the first time in a long time that I've drawn Judy Hopps. The last time I drew Judy Hopps was probably back in 2018 or something like that, but I still got it, you know? Unk still got it. Hell yeah. It's got 1.4 thousand likes. Come on, get those numbers up, chat. Let's go. Follow me on Twitter. If you have a Twitter. If you don't have a Twitter, don't make one. But if you do, if you're already in the hell pit that is Twitter, go follow me. Oh, and look at this. The reply to this post here. I just realized that this is the sequel to this drawing from 5 years ago. So yeah, I drew Miruko 5 years ago in Judy's outfit. So it took me that long to come up with the idea of the opposite, Judy in Miruko's outfit. So there you go. I'm a genius. Anyway. I'm a genius or a gooner or both. Thank you. I don't have a problem. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me, chat. I definitely don't have a thing for bunny characters. We got Takuo with $1. Hell yeah. One last thing. Recently, my best friend and I dabbed in some electric lettuce, and I introduced him to you with your... Oh no. With your EX01 review. Never before had I seen a man so broken. What can I say? I failed triple N. Which is why this year I didn't even bother. So thank you very much for spreading the word around. I appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah, Adian. Let's go. The Jobby logos will be back on the next fail box. Also, I'm having fun at Las Vegas right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Party responsibly. Party hard, but responsibly. Tenna the Sigma is asking what's the best third-party transformer. One of the best is Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave, which... There you go. Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave. Third-party sound wave. That's one of the best third-party transformers. For sure. Do not gamble your life savings. Bad idea. Bad idea. Magniventris. I guess for me it's easy to not gamble because I lose all the damn time. You know, the Vegas psyop did not come into effect for me. The first time that I gambled, I lost so hard and fast that I just stopped gambling altogether. Just not for me. They didn't even try to trick me into it. You know, that's the theory, right? They usually give you a few wins so that they get you on the hook so that you keep playing. I never got on the hook because I never fucking won. So, gambling's a bad idea. I can say that with confidence. Christopher is asking if I'm talking about gacha games or casino games. Same thing. Same thing at this point, right? Same freaking thing. Oh. Oh. My mom sent me some pictures and videos from yesterday's Thanksgiving. Did some karaoke, so. We had a lot of fun last night. Toku guy's asking, wait, you still live? Fuck yeah, I am. Not gonna leave for a while, man. Maybe 30 minutes. I might end it at 30 minutes. But that's still a long ass time, so yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here, man. J Rexzilla says, so is Uma Musume off the table for you? Yes. Yes, it is, unfortunately. I will not be playing it. I will enjoy it from afar. I love a few of the designs of Uma Musume, but I will not play the game. Trunks Briefs is saying, hi sir, how are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Magda Ventra says, can we get the JobbytheHong karaoke for the stream's ending? Probably not, because of copyright. But I can sing some a cappella for you. Ha! Trilo Naya says, I missed the first 45 minutes, so I'll watch that part after the stream is over. Alright. That's the benefits of having a VOD get uploaded right after the stream ends. Rin says, can I get a shout out in the obviously real and coming soon SH Figuarts Toga Himiko review? Sure. We'll see. We'll see if the script calls for it. Sounds a little pretentious, but it's true. It's a accurate way of describing my writing process. When I'm in the process of writing a script, I usually just let my mind go. It's a bit of a word vomit thing. I just put ideas to the page, and whatever happens, happens. So if you happen, it'll go in the review. But if it doesn't, don't take it too personally. The reviews let me know what needs to be in there, if that makes sense. That's why I haven't done a lore video in a while, because during my writing process, the lore just hasn't come up yet. But one day it will. Domoniche. What is the figure that has been announced but not released that you are currently the most excited for? Mastermind Creations Devastator set. I don't know if that's most excited, but that's one of the ones that I'm excited for. Oh, you know what? A lot of Hayatoy stuff. Hayatoy's Monster X, Hayatoy's Burning Godzilla. There you go. It's a lot. It's a lot of them. A lot of figures I'm excited for. Kenneth Travers 7628 says, what's an unreleased figure you wish got released? I would have loved to seen that one Armada Optimus Prime get released. It was an official figure. They released a gray prototype that looked really, really good, and it never happened. I'm sure a few of you know what I'm talking about. I would have loved to seen that come to fruition. Thunder Chunky Ford 427 just says, disappearing guy. You're goddamn. Anyway. Shinobi G598. Should I get the KO'd Unique Toys Challenger this Christmas? I need your financial advice, Unk. You've come to the wrong place to get financial advice. As for the knockoff Unique Toys Challenger, I'm assuming you're talking about the BS02? Oh no, it's BS01, I'm pretty sure. You know, it depends on how much shit you want to put up with. For a lot of these knockoff figures, you're gonna have to put a lot of effort into getting it to a place where you want it to be. For example, I have the knockoff Dragoon, Unique Toys Dragoon. And that figure, while a lot of it is better than the original, a lot of it is also worse. A lot of loose joints, tabs that don't quite connect. It's a knockoff figure, so it's expected. So if you're willing to do a lot of DIY work with your figure, go ahead and get the knockoff. However, if you want a guarantee that the figure's just gonna be solid out of the box, get the official one. There you go. Dominice 1, exactly what I'm talking about. Financial advice from the guy who bought Studio Cell 3 times. Come on, dude. It's the wrong place to get it. Wrong place to get financial advice. Cup 1DS 9821. Oi oi Jobby, should I get the Evangelion Mark 6 model kit or the Unit 1 this Christmas? All the love from France. Unit 1. I will always go for Unit 1. That's me though. If you want Mark 6, you go ahead, but I gotta go Unit 1 all the time. Oh, it's Cupid. Okay. Thank you. Didn't realize. Look at that. Wine's got into the stem now. That's how much is left. It's a shot. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna start a timer now. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna be ending this in around 30 minutes, so give me a second to set this up. 25 minutes. 3, 2, 1. 25 minutes starting now. That's a long time, so feel free to continue chatting away. We're gonna be here. We out here. Last minute comments, questions, donations if you got them. Let's continue hanging out, man. Really appreciate you watching my videos this month, and I hope that you enjoy the last video of the month tomorrow. I look forward to more reviews in December. Okay. Trash Guy 1, I will never know. Trash Guy 1 just asks, why does the SH Monster Arts Gigan cost 160? Beats me. I agree with the sentiment there. It should be less. $80 at most. Whatever. Buster Meme says, do you think Ocular Max would tackle a Predaking? God, I hope so. They did Defensor. I wouldn't put it past them. Defensor of all characters. Predaking's more popular. Yeah, I hope. My hope is Ocular Max does Predaking. That would be so cool. No parts forming, all built in. Ooh, beautiful. I could imagine already. Blue7359 says, any big reviews coming up? Well, big reviews, I don't know how you define that. I suppose longer reviews, right? With that definition, I guess you could consider my Kang Toys Brontosolid a big review. That was like 21 minutes. No. For the rest of the month, they're gonna be normal length videos. Tomorrow's video is about 11 minutes. I think the Hamlet Collection Spinosaurus is gonna be about the same length, and then the one after that's gonna be about the same length. The last video of the month will potentially be a longer video, a bigger video, if you will. So, look forward to it. Again, I'm legally not allowed to say what it is. But I'm sure you guys will be excited when you find out. Majin Min 4237. Are you going to review the Haya Heisei Godzilla figures? You fucking bet. I already reviewed 2 of them. Haya Toys Heisei Godzilla and King Ghidorah. Go ahead and check that out if you haven't. Definitely gonna continue reviewing them. If they release more, that is. Burning Godzilla, for sure, gonna review that. Hopefully they do a Destroy at some point. Excuse me. Destroya! Hopefully they do that at some point. Yeah, 100% gonna review them. 100%. Oh, Shinobi? Shinobi G? Oh my god, you're so right. Mastermind Creations should do a Menasor then, all built in from truck, trailer to torso mode. I fucking agree, dude. Oh my god, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Oh, that'd be so cool. I'm telling you, I can't wait for their Devastator. It's gonna be peak. All right, James Zhang, good having you, good seeing you. They just say gotta go by, have fun. Oh, we will. J-Regzilla says, probably should ask a while ago, but do you like YouTube changing the chat name to the @ instead of just the channel name? No. I preferred it when I could just see your channel name. I wonder if there's a setting to revert it back to the channel names. That's it's a very strange choice. Most people's ats are not the name that they want to be referred to, you know? Which is why you get names like, no offense, but CandyBob28DE4WQ. That's what the @ is for. I wish I could see your channel name because I'm sure it's catchier and snappier, you know? So no, I don't like that change. I don't like that change. What? M. Zebwell says, what do you have against Magic Square Bruticus? I don't have anything against Magic Square Bruticus. I just have the Mastermind Creations Bruticus already, and I think getting the Magic Square is redundant. Also parts for me. So I guess I do have a few things against Magic Square Bruticus. There you go. That's it. I don't hate it, but I think I just don't need it. Trash Guy 1 says, hey Jobby, is it worth getting the Masterpiece Beast Wars Megatron? Yes, it's a good figure. I just wish it had David K's voice. But Jobby, there's a knockoff with David K's voice. There is, but the copy that I got was bad quality, so buy a knockoff at your own risk. Also, unauthorized use of David K's voice. I can't condone that. Maelstrom Monsters is asking, Jobby-chan, do you still remember Jobby the Vlog? Of course. Of course. They were really fun videos to make. Unfortunately, the majority of you did not agree, and they bombed, so I stopped doing it. Anytime I do something not a toy review, it bombs. That's just, 11 years of doing this. I should have known better. Magnaventress Moment says, all right, before I leave, Jobby, should I leave my wife for plastic transforming cars? I won't say no. That's it. Fish Pop says, dropping by to say hi. I'll do the box timestamps like usual when I watch the VOD. Hope you all have fun. Thank you so much, Fish Pop. Big shout out to Fish Pop. Although this month's boxes aren't going to be a lot of fun like the last ones, but I appreciate your effort. Shinobi G598 says, Gunpla stream this December. Did you say that? Perhaps. Perhaps. Alright, good night, man. Magnaventress, good night. Thanks for stopping by. And we will have a great rest of the stream, which is 18 minutes away. Ooh, we have 18 minutes left, chat. Quite a long time to be hanging out. Yamahamis is saying, I'm back. Hey, Jobby, I've read up to chapter 84 of Spy Family. Nice! I gotta read Spy Family. Tired of waiting for the anime. Anime's really great, but oh my god, the wait's so long. Christopher103 is asking, who do I think will win this year's Game Awards? I don't know. I don't usually catch up with the Game Awards stuff. I don't really care. But if I have to wager a guess, it would be Expedition 33. I've never played the game, but I feel like that's a game that the Game Awards would give Game of the Year. My personal pick would be Silksong, but the Game Awards does not care about what I want, so I think Expedition 33 will get it. All right. It also has Hollywood actors in it, and it's Western developed. And as we all know, game journalists are racist. That's kind of a joke. Kind of. Yeah. Super Mario Brothers 2. I agree. Majin Mim says, more like slop song, banned. Thirsty, tear this guy's head off, thank you. No, don't ban him. That's it. That's a joke. That's a joke. Yeah, Silk Song is so good. I haven't even 100%ed it, but goddamn, I love that game. I want to play more. Haven't had the time. Trash Guy says, when are Nintendo making a King K. Rool figure? It feels like they made the amiibo and just stopped there. I would love another King K. Rool figure. I love King K. Rool. J. Rexzilla's asking, Silk Song stream returns when? Probably never. But I will continue playing. Blue7359 says, is Uma Musume even good? I have no idea. I've never played it for myself. Our very own Oscar has played it though. He was addicted to it for a while, but I've never played it. I don't think I'll never play it. But I love a lot of the designs. And I love the horse lore. Haru Urara, rest in peace. I love her story, love her character design. I love Gold Ship as well. But I've never played the game and I never will. Trash Guy 1 says, have you played Donkey Kong Bonanza? I haven't. I would love to though. I don't even have a Switch 2. Crisper103 says, how would you react if there was a new Donkey Kong character named King K. Cool? Oh no. Oh no. That would be my reaction. Oh no.
Here.
Thank you. That's the greater evil that King K. Rool and Donkey Kong have to team up to defeat King K. Cool. And obviously he's an albino crocodile. Well, anyway, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. If you're enjoying the content and you want to see more toy reviews and these monthly fAIL box streams, I highly implore you to subscribe. Candy Bob is asking, am I excited for Godzilla Minus Zero? Of course I am. Absolutely. I would love to see what they do next. Ethan the main man says, I really love your... What? No, wait, that's not Ethan the main man. Jobby, can I please get a birthday shout out? Happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. And we got Madoka Kaname saying, I really love your anime setup. It's really cool. Appreciate you, but I'm not exactly sure what setup you're referring to. Although, I love you, Madoka. And I can't wait to see the new movie.
Swivel here.
With the release of the new movie, I suppose Madoka reviews might come back. Magnus Label with $1 through the stream elements. Hi Jobby, thanks for reading my post tonight. And speaking of Dino Emperor, there are several copies available in G Market Global. Looking forward to getting new Metal Cardbot toys soon. Happy Thanksgiving again and have a swiveling Saturday as always. Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. And I really gotta look at G Market Global. I believe that's the second time you mentioned it, and I should take your advice. I should explore G Market Global. All right, chat. 12 minutes left. M. Zebwells is saying, you should pursue a career in broadcasting. You are very good at it. I appreciate that, but that's essentially what I'm doing right now. YouTubing with the occasional voice acting on the side. I hope to do more voice acting in the future. Hopefully this amazing digital circus job opens up some doors. And matter of fact, I have done some more voice acting after disappearing, guys. So hopefully those projects come out soon and you enjoy that. Yeah, I guess long story short, way ahead of you, man. Appreciate you. Blue is asking, think I should catch more streams? Of course, and if you want to watch me stream more frequently, that's going to be on the second channel. That's my primary streaming channel. For the main channel, I only stream once a month, so. Maelstrom Monsters asks your reaction about Zootopia 2, the movie. I haven't seen it. I want to see it. But goddamn, Judy looking good. What can I say? It's as if they knew their fan base. They put her in a lot of different fits. She shows her shoulders. We eating good. Rabbit for dinner. We eating good. Was it Sad EGH? Been watching you for 5 years but never watched the streams. This is actually fun. What the hell? Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoy it. And again, if you want to see me stream more frequently, that's the second channel. Link in the description. Shinobi G598. I love catching your streams. My Thursdays and Saturdays are incomplete without them. Oh, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I am slowing down on my streaming. I at least want to stream every Friday, your Saturday. But Wednesday streams, Thursday streams for you. I'm holding back on it a little bit because it gives me more time to focus on my main channel, my toy reviews. For example, this week, I had to take the Wednesday off because I was working on the Toga video. So, we'll see. I think going into the new year, I'm gonna start streaming once a week rather than twice a week. So, just stay subscribed to both channels, and we'll see how it works out. Christopher103 says, does that mean you're drawing more Judy? Way ahead of you, man! Did you miss my Mutiko picture? I'll show it again. Just in case you guys haven't seen it. Oh yes, I'm drawing more Judy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Here. There you go. It's already got 1.4 thousand likes on Twitter. Go ahead and follow me on Twitter and like this picture. Repost it if you have a Twitter. I also posted it on Instagram as well if you got that. So there you go. Look at all the details there. Oh, yes. I'm already drawing more Judy. It has begun. It has begun. The Judy fever is back in full force. All right. 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left. The Ink Demon says, I'm supposed to be studying. Why am I here? Don't let me stop you. I hope that I don't distract you too much from your studies. Please. Priorities. Kenneth Travers asking, how much of a book reader am I? Reading anything good at the moment? Unfortunately, I'm not much of a book reader. The closest that I've got are manga and comic books. I should read more books. Not that long ago, someone was recommending Frankenstein, the original Frankenstein, and I should read that. Yeah. I ought to read more books, but I have not. Madoka Kaname is asking, what is my favorite Madoka Magica character? Mine is Hamura. I would say Hamura too. I think second favorite is, oh my god, I'm blanking on her name. Sayaka. Miki Sayaka. That's my second favorite character. I love her arc. It's so sad. Very tragic. Anyway. Batuka When will you review Planet X Jupiter PX10? I don't even know what that is. Jones55 says original Frankenstein is great, just kind of drawn out, especially towards the end. Well, I'll still read it eventually. I read the Junji Ito version. I know it doesn't count, but it is apparently a more faithful adaptation than any other adaptation. The Junji Ito version is really good. I suppose it's a bit of a Cliff Notes version of the original story. We got I'm Bored, Mark Zuckerberg with $1 through the stream elements. Yo, Jobby, you sure did read me like an open book today on Discord. Yes, I absolutely adore girls with the long hair between their eyes, Azura being my fave. There you go. And once again, I could agree. I could agree with this. Especially Power. I quite like Power. Power took a while for me to grow, for her to grow on me, but I do like her now, especially knowing her entire arc. Great character and very pretty. I should do Chainsaw Man reviews. That was actually an option for this month for Triple N. I could have done a double Denji review, but I decided against it. Eventually, though, I will talk about Chainsaw Man because I do I love Chainsaw Man. Blue is saying, funny, think someone just crashed out in the chat. Alright. Sorry, I suppose. I'm Bored says, funny thing is that Reze is actually my best girl, but Power is second. Good choice. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. And I know this is a controversial opinion, especially after everything that's happened, but I still like Makima as a character, as a design. She bad. She bad. In more ways than one. She really bad. Maelstrom Monster says, do you still have that Judy Hop doll back in your fAIL box 14? Yes, I do. But she's in storage. She is secured very tightly in a jar. Yama Hummus, me and my sister watched the Spy Family movie on a platform called Ikiwi? What? Also, thoughts on Hang Time and Silver Bullet at Knott's Berry Farm. Silver Bullet's cool. I don't think I've been on the Hang Time, though. J Regzilla says, you know what? Same here for Makima. I know, right? She's beautiful. What can I say? She's beautiful. She bad. She bad, bitch. She bad. Christopher 103 is asking, how much are you into Death Battle? Not at all. Mako Wright says, hey Jobby, would you review Reveltech figures in some meantime? Bro doesn't know. Bro doesn't know. Will I review Reveltech figures? Bro doesn't know. Tomorrow. New review tomorrow. Bro does not know. All right, chat. We're coming up on the final minutes of the stream. We got 3 minutes left. So now, for real this time, last minute comments, questions, donations. Throw them at me right now. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shinobi G is saying, in my honest opinion, Look Back is Fujimoto's masterpiece. I still gotta check that out. Both the anime and the manga. Maelstrom Monsters, I still watch your Jobby the Vlog. Jobby Voy, love you and your friends, no homo. Appreciate you. It's okay if there's a little bit of homo in there. It's 2025. No problem. Rin says, can I get up? There you go. Edward F. Mika just says hello. Hello to you too. Good to see you. Right at the end. Stephen Jack is saying, can I get a shout out to my friend Anne Marie? There you go. Shout outs to Anne Marie. Blue says, you ever check out that Rathalos Transformer figure? I have not. I was expecting my copy to... Oh, wait. Did my copy arrive already? I ordered it, is all I'll say. I'm bored with $1 through the stream elements. Mark Zuckerberg. Jobby, the divorce papers are still in the works. Cecilia and Suleta are in your care. Meanwhile, Miorine and Nika are in mine. Now, how do we deal with the child support payments, honey? Stream Elements donations work just fine. Thank you so much. I'm very glad to have Cecilia and Suleta in my custody. I promise not to harm them. Yes, Blue, definitely. I was expecting to get it a lot sooner, but with all the US Japan shipping drama, I don't think I got it yet. The Rathalos Prime. But yes, I do want to review it. Christopher103 with $2.12. Since I've already decided on December's theme, I want to ask you, what theme would you like January to be, considering it's the 10th quiz? Ooh. God, I'm gonna have to think about it. But in the meantime, feel free to think about a theme for yourself. And perhaps leave your ideas in the Discord. I gotta think about that. Kenneth Travers asking about my thoughts on vaudeville slapstick comedians like Abbott and Costello or the Three Stooges. I haven't seen too much of them, but from what I've seen, funny. Edward F. Mika says 2025 is over very soon and my lovely future wife is on right now. I don't know who your future wife is, but I wish you the best in the future. Oh, we're about to end. Very strange place to end, but there we go. We're almost done. Here we go. All right then, chat. I suppose for the intro, I should remove my eyes. This is also a signal to future Jobby that we are in the intro now. Thank you very much for watching, and I mean that genuinely. Not just the stream, but the entirety of my channel. My reviews for this month as well. I really appreciate you guys, your continued support. It's been insane how long this channel has been going on, and it would not be possible without your guys' support. Whether it be through donating, whether it be through liking the stream, subscribing to the channel, both of my channels, by the way, or simply just being here, watching the video. Thank you so much once again. No matter what you do with my content, couldn't do it without you, and I mean that genuinely. All right. I'm bored with $1 through the stream elements says,
But Jobby, I don't want this stream to end.
well, too bad. All good things must come to an end. And we got Christopher103 with 85 cents. Outro, eat the spino like a turkey. I was thinking about doing something with the Spinosaurus, unless anybody has any more ideas on how to end the stream. Oh, and before I leave off, please consider joining the Discord, which again is the pinned link on the chat. And I'm very glad to be able to expand the community. I don't participate in it too much, but I will try to be more present, I suppose. Sorry for being a bit of a disappearing guy. All right. With that, I should say bye-bye. Oh, and watch the Toga review tomorrow. God damn it. Watch the Toga review tomorrow. Thank you, Rin. Thank you, Rin.